weekend. This is the marathon weekend of streaming. We've already streamed for over 13 hours this weekend. Crazy. We started on Friday night, went very late into the night, streamed middle of Saturday, streamed Saturday night, and here we are again Sunday afternoon. It's kind of hard to get up in the early morning after doing all that. But yeah, we did it. We've got a bagger in Minecraft. If you don't know what a bagger is, sorry, I just changed some settings on the stream. A bagger, oh wait, it says negative time on my stream. I don't know what negative time on the stream means, but that's interesting. Hopefully you guys get to see this part of the stream. If you don't know what a bagger is a very large machine with a bucket wheel excavator basically on the front of it, and it will just chew through the dirt in the real world. Okay, so that's how it works in the real world, but it's not how it's going to work in Minecraft. In Minecraft, we've made this thing eat through just about anything in the world. I say just about anything because it will not, I repeat, not eat through bedrock. It will not eat through obsidian, and that's if I coded it right. I haven't even tested that yet. I just realized that, so we need to test that sometime. Awesome, there's a witch spawning on top of the platform I built a long time ago. This platform was built for putting mushrooms down there, keep the sun off them. But anyway, Fire is probably going to join us in a little bit. I think he said he was just getting around to being up and possibly coming on the server with me. So we might see him soon. Wait, Zoom, are you there already? Is that from last night? I can't tell. It doesn't give me a time. I don't know, Zoom. Bagger288, that's right, if you are here. Yeah, let's do this. We've got the bagger. I worked on it last night on the stream, and I worked on it more today before I started streaming here. It now picks up the items it creates in the world. It now consumes fuel at a higher rate. It takes 4 cans of fuel to fuel it all the way up, so it's got a big old fuel tank on it. I might even give it more at some point. I don't know. Let's go off somewhere a little bit away from the base because this thing's just going to demolish the world. So that looks like hills over here. And let's test it over here. Let the world load. Oh, no, wait. I'm in a mountain. I am inside the mountain. Wrong place to teleport to. Okay, so where's a good spot to place down a bagger? I need something fairly flat but yet close to hillside so we can start eating away at it. Let's take out this hill here, so let's put it down here, let's say. It's a nice little gradual incline at first. Oops, wrong button. There we go, there's our bagger in the world. You're gonna love this thing. Fuel. Models will change, 3D models will change, textures will change. It's not what this is about right now, right? It's about functionality right now in the mod. We're still pretty early. You can see the wheel starts spinning as soon as I get in the thing, and we're going. We can lower it down. We can swing it back and forth. Oh no, what did I do? Why is it not picking up items? Uh-oh, for real. I just tested this. Did I not commit all the code? That very well could be. Let me check something, guys. Oh, no, it's all there. Are we on the right build? Let me check. It was just working. No, fail right away. Oh, awesome, Zoom. Good morning. Good afternoon. No, Minecraft Forge. We want to go to a different folder. This one. I'm on build 147. That's the build that's the most current. Refresh the screen here. Yeah, it's the most current build. It was built today, December 13th, to something in the morning, so it hasn't committed yet. It hasn't. Ah, I know. Gotta update the server one more time. Sorry, guys. I did not sync it up to the internet. It was all on my local machine, so GitHub didn't have the changes. Oh. A little bit of a false start. Let me get this thing synced. I can see my build server here. If I can get it pulled over, it's building. You can see right there, it's building it up. As soon as that's done, I'll be able to restart the server and grab the current version. So like another 30 seconds here. As soon as it's done, I've got my server set up on a loop, so it'll automatically restart itself and download the latest version of the mod and get rid of the old version. There we go, it's done downloading. So let's quit this, and I'm going to download it to my local computer. And grab the instance folder again. Delete the old version of the mod. Grab build 148. And place it on my computer. And run Minecraft. It's that quick to upgrade. So Zoom, is there interest from you? Because I know you've been watching a lot of the streams. Is there interest from you to get on the server with us? With these dev builds? Okay, so now jump in here again. Oh yeah, we've only got a quarter of the fuel because the fuel level's changed. There we go, and we're picking up items now. Now we're actually the real bagger. There they are, there they're showing up. So this thing has an inventory now. Its inventory is displayed on the wheel as it picks things to get up. Okay. I can send you some information on the Minecraft forums in a private message in a bit, as far as what the details about getting on the server is. I would need to know your Minecraft name though, so that I can add you to the whitelist. This is the same server I was talking about on the forums about that I was setting up for testing. Nobody really mentioned anything besides the guys I would play with all the time saying, yeah, I'll test it with you. Okay, and you see it's dropping items again? That's because its inventory is completely full already. So, crazy. The bagger itself, its fuel level, if we watch here, will drop down all by itself because it's spinning the wheel. So the whole time that you're in the bagger, it's you can message me on the MC forums. That way you don't have to put your Minecraft name out there. Just shoot me a private message. That way it's not everybody in the world knows the thing. And I'll respond back to it with how to download the dev builds, like what the website is that you can get that from, and the server IP and all that. You've seemed very respectful on here and on the Minecraft forums. That's why I'm thinking of adding you on here to test with us. Just keep the chat clean on the forum and all that, because it is what's good up on the stream. So, but that hasn't been a problem with you on here, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. So. Here we go. There is the bagger. Now, right now, the bagger doesn't have a way of quickly emptying its inventory, other than, shift clicking out of it. However, all of my machines do work with hoppers, so if we set down a chest, or a whole bunch of chests, I should say. So, say this level. The other chest, so we can set it beside it. And a whole bunch of hoppers. Oh yeah, no worries. Like,
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Airbrat.
Good morning.
So if we look, now that I've added those hoppers, it's in draining the inventory of this thing. And the more hoppers we add, the faster it'll pull out.
Is this in the world yet?
This is on the server.
Okay. Right back.
I was just telling Zoom if he shoots me his Minecraft name on the Minecraft forums. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll add him to the server whitelist, and he can get on test with us. It's another person. That's kind of why I set this one up, was to do things like that. Get a bunch of people testing it, see what kind of bugs we can run into, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Plus, it's just fun, right? Seems like he's respectful and not, swearing or being an idiot in the comments like some people have. So,
Right.
I don't think it's gonna be a problem with him on the server.
Could almost invite him to TeamSpeak if he has a mic.
Yeah, if he's interested in doing that. He said he'll be available to test next week because of finals, so I'm assuming he doesn't want to spend a bunch of time on the server.
Right.
That's why he's saying that. Which is completely understandable. Finals are way more important than Minecraft.
Yeah. School's more important than anything.
Yep, set you up right. Anyway, if I were to drive a bagger over it now. So, Fiery, you missed this morning. I got on a little bit ago and finished. I wouldn't say finished off. I did a lot of work on the bagger by myself. So, the wheel will pick up items. Anything that's in the area of the wheel will be picked up, put into its inventory. It has an inventory of 54 slots right now, so a double chest. It takes 4 cans of fuel to fill it up completely. That's how big the inventory is.
Cow.
As soon as you jump in it, the wheel starts spinning, and as soon as the wheel starts spinning, the wheel spinning consumes fuel in addition to you moving around. So it went through, like, we did a test. Within 50 seconds, I was able to drain it of fuel when it had 1 can of fuel inventory. So that's why I upped it to what I did. What else? The inventory shows on the spokes of the wheel in the world. It's like you can see what's in it just by looking at the wheel.
Nice.
It's cool looking, but it's like not really that realistic because the wheel, when it goes upside down, they stick to the wheel. So there's not a whole lot I can do about that. It's if we want it to show what's on the wheel, right? I don't know. And for right now, it's picking up everything except for cobble or obsidian and bedrock. Good.
Yeah, the only way you'd probably be able to get over that one is if you somehow made it so that when the items made it to the top, they traveled along that beam into like the middle of the machine. But that would be probably monumental work.
Yeah, it would be a lot of work. So I'd have to track which items are in which inventory slots or whatever, right? And that's, I mean, I kind of am, but it's like I would have to transfer them between slots in the inventory. So when slot 1 gets to the all the way back position, then that needs to go to slot 20 or whatever it's going to be, right? That's the machine's inventory, not the wheel's inventory. I basically need to create 2 inventories to do that. So I would rather not do that if I can. At least for now, especially with it, like, this model might change. The artist contacted me back on Reddit, and it sounds like he's still interested in doing it, and is going to start working on it this week, hopefully. So, awesome. He actually might have responded again. Let me see what he says. He says he would like to join TS, too. The TeamSpeak. Hi, Dylan.
That's even better. Get that whitelist ready.
I'm going to respond to him right now.
Did you ask him if he has Minecraft?
I assume he does. He's done textures for Minecraft mods before, and he was in the.
I don't know. I mean, he could potentially not have it. Just be,
Agree. Agree. But he was in the FTB part of Reddit, right? That's how he found me. So Feed the Beast.
Okay.
So
then
I would assume he has it,
chance.
And he's playing modded too, so he's familiar with that. I don't know. We'll just find out. Cool, Dylan. I've started live streaming again at an appropriate time then. We were just kind of getting set up here, and I'm sending a message to a potential texture artist that wants to do some stuff. So hopefully we can get him in this on TeamSpeak with us at the very least, if not in the stream, and kind of talk through things a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, I get to the house and 2 giant slimes just appear. Nice.
What's our... I might have to disconnect from TeamSpeak and reconnect so I can grab the IP for him. So 1 second, guys. Oh, no, wait. Okay, never mind. I forgot I can just hit connect and it tells me that without disconnecting me. So I kind of went off in another spot to test out the badger so we don't destroy our hill until we're sure it's working good enough that we can actually use it. One of the things I kind of want to do this morning is, because the badger right now is in the game, it's creative only though, because there's no recipe. So I would kind of like to try and sort out what we want that recipe to be. I think it needs to have some pretty extreme recipe.
Yeah, we kind of agreed on that the other night. If they want it, they gotta work for it.
Exactly. Oh, it keeps buffering again. Let me take a look at the health of the stream here real quick. It says the stream's healthy, but it's not optimal resolution, so it's a lower resolution than what YouTube wants me to send in it, but that's to keep it from buffering. So it should be working. Might be a problem on your end, maybe. The stream will automatically go to my YouTube channel too when I'm all done. It takes a while for it to show up though, because YouTube takes forever to process that kind of stuff. I guess we'll have to... Go ahead.
Second tech, I'm just killing slimes real quick.
Okay. I guess we'll need to keep an eye on the main channel and see if the texture artist joins. I'll type in the chat what he uses for his handle on Reddit.
Air, are you there?
Yes.
Dang. I was gonna say have him go.
Guys, if it's too bothersome, there is an option for less buffering, but it will delay the chat from the video even more. So when you type something in chat, I'll see it right away. I'll talk about it, but then you're not going to see me talk about it till even later. So we could do that, but that's the consequence for that. So it's one or the other: fast chat or less buffering. I guess if you buffer, you kind of have the same thing anyway, right? I might have to stop streaming to change it too. I don't know. Just temporarily. So I'm going to set up our crafting area over here. We're going to need a lot of spots, I think, for this.
Yeah. Let's make a wall and put a bunch of item frames on it.
Oh, there you go. Well, that'll work, except for some of the things won't actually have items in the game. You know what I mean?
Right. We can always leave
User
those
joined
spots
your
blank
channel.
and just
Hello.
remember to put them on the ground or something. Actually, help.
We use signs too. Sorry.
Does help have the ability to give people talk power?
I don't know.
I don't.
I guess not. Do you have the ability to move people around, Help?
I can't do that either, no.
Oh. We've just kept you from doing anything, huh?
Yep.
We could give it to him for this little point.
Nah. I'll just keep glancing up there. It shouldn't. He may not even get on, right? Who knows? He might not want to be on the stream, or he might be busy doing something else.
Right. Alright. Let's put the stream on the screen.
And I am assuming the person is a he because of the first two characters in their name they chose for Reddit. So I could be wrong. Could be girl. I don't know.
A female?
Actually, a
Yes,
girl.
they actually exist now.
We need to get Czarified inviting his wife to come on play, right? Now that they're married. She has a Minecraft account. We've seen it. Oh, guys, let me know how the stream looks when it's dark like this. Is it really dark? I looked at one of the back streams we did the other day, and it was pretty dark. I've got the video settings turned all the way to bright in Minecraft, but it was dark. A lot darker than I'm seeing it on my screen. So I've went into OBS and bumped up the gamma a little bit, make it a little brighter. Hopefully it's not too bright.
Nah, it looks pretty decent from what I'm seeing right now.
Okay.
It says that you're offline.
I'm offline. Maybe the stream is going in and out. I don't know.
Twitch.tv/Techstack, right?
Nope,
No.
YouTube.
Oh.
That would be why he's offline.
Ah. I was assuming that you're streaming on Twitch.
Bulldozer Boy on the forums was very observant. He said this morning that he had noticed. You turned up the gamma on your tablet? Okay, well that helps. This will help too. Just turn that up. He'd noticed very observantly that I had a paver in the code. Like he was watching as we were making the badger, and he noticed the entity paver, and we keep avoiding that one when we go to demonstrate everything and show off what the mod has. But yes, there is a paver where there's still a couple other machines that need to go hand in hand with it that aren't in here right now. So
God bless it. You updated.
Right?
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
how else is he gonna
Badger.
figure on the tech or on the server?
I've added a
Alright.
badger, not a bagger.
I will make it my favorite. Somebody link me.
Hey Richard.
Hey
welcome
Richard.
Back.
Yeah. Somebody link you.
Link me to the thingy. What the other
The
guy
what?
does.
The whatchamahoosit? The thingamabobber?
Yeah.
Oh, what's the last build thing? There it is.
Yay. And I'll just make this a bookmark.
Yeah, what I do on mine is I just type in the first two letters of the website, and it just pops up for me every single time for my history. Okay, so those can be our crafting grids. Item frames, right? And we can, like, in the black border, obsidian border, we can put down what the item it is that we're making below it or something. Item frame inception. How do you get rid of an item frame? There. Oh yeah, we remember you, Richard. Let's take a look at that too.
Item frame inception here.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Back
Oops.
mistake. Haha.
Alright.
Okay. Let me grab some signs. Okay, so let's try and make it so we might not need this many, but let's make this the bagger recipe down the bottom right.
Yeah.
Bagger. Okay, so what should be our components that make up the bagger? We can do up to nine finalized components in a bagger. I think there needs to be a track section somewhere. So what should be the recipe for that track section?
How about 4 of the regular tracks?
Okay. 4 of them in what configuration?
Well, either 4 or 6. It's dependent on how badly we want to be mean.
How many do we have on this?
Let's start up at the top here.
We can make...
So either
conveyors.
that.
Good point.
or
And that's one segment?
like that. Either way.
That's one segment, though? And it
That
will...
could either be one segment, or that could be the entire track portion that it needs. Because, I mean, that's a lot of iron and slime right there. And if it isn't enough, then we could always just put the other 2 on like I had it. And then it'll be plenty of iron for a track.
I think we do this, and that makes one track segment, and we put 2 track segments in the final recipe.
Okay.
So that'll be named track segment. Makes... Wait, let's see. That makes track segment.
Richard says, do it like this. Although, if we're going to do it like that, we should just do it like that. Because that would almost be more appropriate for what a track looks like.
Okay, okay. What if we did this then instead? Just increase the iron cost, but not increase the slime cost. And it's like, here's the track, and that's the attachment to the machine. Hi, James. Broke his glasses. That's not good.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my coffee.
Okay. I'm not sure if Fiery liked that. He didn't say yeah to it right away.
Where you guys at?
It's not bad.
Ooh, Fiery could still hear me. But did that make sense though? It's like an attachment to the machine. It's like, it's not just a whole bunch of tracks sitting on top of each other.
Yeah, it's like the point that it gets hooked on.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So then we need this would form a track segment, and we would need at least 2 track segments, maybe 3, because we can just round out the bottom then with this. Let's see what kind of room we have for.
Right, remember, we got engine sections and the bucket wheel that we need to put on and everything else. So.
True.
I'll be right back.
Okay. The bucket wheel. Let's do the bucket wheel.
Does it break obsidian or bedrock?
It does not break obsidian or bedrock. Those are the two that I specifically excluded from it. Does that seem stupid for the bucket wheel? Here.
Thing's huge. Look. My mom.
My wife went to a fancy mall in the area. Not sure why, but they have a Tesla. And yes, I've worked on the bagger. I coded the bagger. They have a Tesla store. Like the electric car Tesla. So the bagger now, from last night, the bagger wouldn't pick up items. It does now. It renders them on the wheel itself. It uses more fuel. It contains more fuel. Things like that. So there's the bucket wheel. Are you over here? Do you think that's a good bucket wheel? Or is it like kind of stupid?
That makes sense.
Should it have diamonds in the recipe somewhere? So because it digs just about anything in the world.
You want to be mean?
Sure. This thing can eat the entire world.
So take out the 4 north, south, east, and west spots of buckets and add blocks of diamond.
Ooh.
That's 36 diamonds.
It's 36 diamonds for something that can break any block.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 ingot buckets. Oh, like a different recipe for the bucket itself?
Well.
What are we talking about?
I'm just reading the stream chat, guys. So Richard's saying maybe 4 ingot buckets.
Are we talking about the
Now
bucket
he's-
wheel itself now, though?
Yeah, so the bucket wheel here. I put buckets on it because it's a bucket wheel, right? But I don't know
I
that's
kinda
really right.
actually had a thought while I was getting
Cool.
my coffee for that one.
Oh, Zoom had the idea of a diamond bucket. And Dylan's sister gave him a PC virus. That's awful.
This one's gonna kind of look a little derpy because, well, you ain't got a texture for this one, but
Yeah, they have no way of knowing what that is. What are they?
the grater blade.
Grater blades? But grater blades only do soft things. Right?
Yeah,
So-
but when you times it by that many, I mean... Okay.
I kind of like the
See,
idea
that's the
that...
problem. You don't have anything in here that really does hard stuff for the machines.
Yeah, so Dylan's saying the same thing. Zoom has suggested that you could make a special diamond bucket. And then Dylan is saying, Zoom, it's a good idea.
I like both of those. I like making your own bucket recipe and a diamond bucket.
My own bucket recipe. What do you... Huh?
Because weren't they saying take some iron and make your own bucket recipe?
Yeah, and I think maybe it should be a little bit of iron and a little bit of diamond in a new bucket recipe that is the bagger's bucket, right? Because it doesn't... It's a cauldron recipe. Why spell cauldron wrong? Okay, so it's that, so that can't really be done. Okay, so let's move the bucket wheel down a little bit and figure out how we're going to make the individual bucket components. What should those recipes be? I think that if we do that, the buckets themselves should be all the way around the outside of the thing. So we'll need 8 of them. So whatever we're going to do for the bucket recipe, we're going to need 8 of those buckets.
I kind of wouldn't use diamonds either because we're not making it be able to do to break obsidian.
We're not
So
oh,
it shouldn't have diamonds.
true, but it's highly durable, and it breaks things fast. What happened in TeamSpeak? Well, how do you get it? Help.
I got it. I got it.
Help. It's on that site that I just linked previously. I don't know if you still see it.
I got it.
Maybe you have diamond bucket for obsidian and iron. For everything else, you have a special
There's the
workstation.
link. Help.
You see it, but how do you install? So
I just throw it in the mods folder for
Yep.
For Minecraft. That's the way I do it.
Yeah, so you can download Forge 1577 is the Forge version, and do it that way. Or you can get multi-MC and tell it to download 1577 of Minecraft for Minecraft 1.8, not 1.8.8, 1.8, and then put that in the mods folder in the multi-MC instance. Multi-MC is probably the easiest way, I think. It's the most, because it'll download Forge for you and all that junk. So you don't think it should have diamonds, Fairy?
I really don't.
I disagree.
Why not make it use emeralds? We never use emeralds for anything.
Ooh. Are emeralds hard in the real world? Emeralds are very rare in the world. So on this hardness scale, I just did a Google search in my other window. Diamonds are a 10, and emeralds are a 7 to 8, 7.5 to 8. So
Well, that ain't bad.
they're pretty hard, and I guess it would make them hard enough that they could break things, but not necessarily break obsidian. That makes sense. I like. So emeralds. And being rare, you'll. This just fits with my mod. So I made my mods so that you have to go explore the world. The corn, it's more abundant in the tall grass in specific biomes. The slime balls. You can go find a slime chunk somewhere, but you can't explore the world and figure out where slime chunks are, or you can go find a swamp. Slime spawn in abundance in swamps at night. And now what we're saying is by having emeralds as part of it,
You're gonna have to find a hill biome.
extreme hills biome, or go find a village. So it's my mods. You know, a lot of times in vanilla, in modded Minecraft, you don't have to explore. Ew, yuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I feel for you. I got cats too.
1577. It's a version.
And if you really wanted to be evil, you could make that a emerald block for each, not emerald itself.
If we're gonna do that, I would do 2 for sure, not 3.
Yeah, just like that. Have it be just like the cutting edge.
Should it be iron blocks?
No. I think for just this part, no. I mean, we got plenty of other items that are going to be going into this that are going to completely sink your iron to the bottom of the to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay. So let me do this too. I'm gonna add another sign to these. We're saying you're probably gonna need 2 of these, right?
I thought we went with 3.
3 of these. Well, I'm not 100% sold on that because we need the track segments, we need a bucket, we need a main cab area with its engine and everything and its subcomponents, and then like the rigging, conveyor systems, and all that type of stuff. So I just hope we have enough room in the 9x9 or 3x3, the 9 slots to fit everything. So two or three. I would like to go with three because it makes sense. It needs a lot of footprint. So then we got the buckets, and you're gonna need. Here's a.
Okay, well, I'll kind of keep running of our work on it. So we'll use the bucket for the bucket wheel, you know, as a placeholder. Place till you get the actual one in. There's the 2 tracks that you want. We need boom section, and we could almost just use double the ones for the excavator.
Boom section. Double the ones for the excavator.
Like use 2 of the ones that we use to make the excavator.
The excavator, I think, has 2 of those too.
Okay, then I mean
Okay, it forms a different boom section.
right. So like say
It does have a lot of iron in that. Those are 3 iron blocks apiece.
well, this is an end game thing.
I know. It should be extreme.
So maybe that's a little extreme. Like that, maybe?
Is that the right thing in TeamSpeak, Fiery?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
I'll go log out real quick.
I wasn't sure if the last 2 numbers, and I can't check right now, unfortunately.
Right.
Oh, okay. What's your new username? Is it like it is in TeamSpeak now, Hop? Okay. That was quick.
Yeah, that was it.
You want to be over here, help?
User joined your channel.
Hey, Val.
I can't come in all super like, can I?
No. It says user join your channel or something.
And you just knew it was me?
I looked up at a different screen. I've got you on a TeamSpeak on a different monitor.
Oh.
So, who is it? Richard is saying 18 emeralds in total. But that's per bucket.
He's mean.
That's per bucket. We're going to have
No, that's per bucket, and that's what we were actually going with.
18 emeralds per bucket. But he's saying it's OP. When done, like, make like a beginning game mod.
How long does that bucket run the machine for, though?
It just lasts forever.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's not that bad.
And we went with
We have-
emeralds versus diamonds because it doesn't break obsidian and bedrock.
Okay, yeah.
Because we don't want it to break obsidian, so people have a way of, I don't want you
Oh,
in my area kind of thing.
And yeah, we do have beginning game stuff. The loader,
Yeah, pretty much everything else.
you know, that's all only one, like, approximately 1 stack of iron for all the other machines.
So what if we did that orientation, Fiery, to represent the whole top section and the boom arms and all that, and called it the rigging?
That'd be acceptable. I mean,
So that's 3 blocks of iron apiece. No, is 3 blocks or 2? I just looked this up. It's 3 blocks of iron apiece, so that's 12 blocks of iron there. Another 3 blocks of iron here. Get 15 blocks of iron. And then this is another block of iron. It's gonna take a lot of iron. Is it a clean storyline? Is it appropriate?
yeah. Do I need to say my warning?
Sure,
today?
sure.
Okay. Anybody who says anything offensive on here will be instantly banned.
On what?
Instantly.
On the TSCraft server? Or
Well,
On live stream.
Fall.
Okay.
That's always been the TSCraft stuff, is keep the chat clean, including
Well, I know that,
TeamSpeak.
yeah.
And it's just more so when anyone's recording, especially if it's me. Because one of these days my son might watch this, or who knows, he
Right.
might be down there watching it right now. We have 9 people watching. Hello, everybody.
No, I have no problem with that.
Well, we were more informing the people on the live stream.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, because there's been a couple people that have been.
Yeah, there's like 6 people
Wow.
in Vantown already.
Siri just called you fat. How do you get Siri to call you fat? You tell it, I want you to call me fat from now on?
Yeah, you tell her that your name. You put a contact, I guess, in your phone and say, "That's me," basically, and then she calls you that.
Okay. So the bucket wheel is this one, but it's gonna be, I'm doing a little footnote here. Each bucket is, what I say those were called? Cutter buckets?
I think.
Yeah, cutter bucket. So each bucket represents a cutter bucket in this case, so, because we don't have any cutter bucket item yet. So there's the tracks, the buckets, the rigging, the bucket wheel. We need an engine transmission combined thing. Should we use our regular engine components and put multiples in there? Should we use the turbo engine with multiples in there? What should we do for engines?
I was actually thinking about that. Yeah, maybe 3 of the turbo engines side by side.
Can I say it's 4?
You think it's 4?
But there's a reason I'm going with 4. And that's the thing takes 4 times the fuel. Well, I guess that's its tank, right?
Are the fuel cans creative now?
Fuel can's creative. Yes, yes. If you're in
Oh, they are?
creative, if you're in creative and you right click with the fuel can, it will not empty the can, but it will still fill the
So,
machine.
Hey, want to see a demonstration of the
Nice.
bagger? I've been working. Come over.
Is there a bagger here? I can't see it if there is.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Alright, so how do I work this thing?
Yes, the only Gen TV, it is for 1.8.
What'd you think, Air? That's interesting. I'm not seeing its inventory popping up on the wheel from here. So there's some kind of bug where it's not sending me the message.
I don't see anything on its, Oh gosh, bless. I wonder if it does it because I am in creative.
No, it should be picking them up. Like they're popping up and then disappearing for me. Oh, you're sitting on the hoppers. They're going into the chest.
Oh.
Yeah, some of these chests are going to have those. The chest will just pull it out automatically.
Can't get that last little line. Get him away. It's fun.
Yeah, let's not start a religious debate. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own beliefs and everything, but we don't need to have that on a stream that's meant to have fun. That's not a bannable thing, but just try and keep it.
Right.
We don't need to start a fight in the chat over what you believe or what someone else believes. So. That's my 2 cents on it.
Hashtag Merry Christmas.
Well, I couldn't even follow the whole thing because the stream's going by at a point where I can't keep up with it and play the game at the same time. So I'm just reading parts of it, so I can't tell
Which is why I'm keeping an eye on it.
what their opinion is on it, really. And Fiery, there's a way we can slow down the chat if we ever need to.
Oh no, the bagger disappeared.
Just tossing that out. See, now I can see the inventory because you're off of the hoppers, so it's working. It was just the hoppers. And when that wheel stops turning, Air, that means you're out of fuel.
Okay.
Which won't take long.
Nope. Nope.
Here you go, help. I need all creative. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need all of those to pump it up full of fuel. It won't last long. What's up, What you need? If you're thinking you're gonna like go down to bedrock and just place it down and hop in it, you'll probably take suffocation damage unless you clear an area for you, the cockpit for you to sit in. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it, help. So you're welcome to try it. But
Yeah, I haven't even tried it yet. So.
I would assume you would because you're gonna be sitting in that spot.
But we got work to do, so.
Yeah.
We're trying to get this in game.
Yeah, in survival basically. So you think it should be 4 engines? I was thinking 4 engines, but it needs to be 4 tanks of gas. That's what it should be.
Oh.
Oh,
that
how?
looks like it hurt. It's okay, help. We got mods for that.
There you go. I'm assuming you spawned way back across the world. It could work.
So how about maybe 3 of the turbo engines and then putting even more turbos on top of them? Like
Oh gosh.
so?
Let me check the recipe for the turbos though. Because I don't remember what all it needs.
Okay, this is an endgame machine.
I know. I just can't remember what it has. So it's 6 iron and 3 turbo fans, and each turbo fan it's the iron involved. Wow. But
Endgame?
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no.
I mean, I could go over and look at the chest we have in there now at the house, and I guarantee there's at least 4 stacks of iron sitting in there, and probably another 4 sitting in the other chest waiting to be processed.
But those are stacks of iron bars. We're talking in iron blocks here, kind of territory at this point. It's so much iron.
I know.
But we do triple iron, so if someone took the time to blast enough material, you can get
Right.
enough. So
Right,
I'm not.
saying, look how much we've gotten in really just like what 2 days, 3 days of play on this server.
Yeah. Golden Games, unless you're the Golden I'm thinking of, probably not, because you've asked twice and already gone to caps within 2 minutes of showing up in the chat. Actually, 3 times now I see in the chat, and we don't know you yet, so
Yeah.
we
it's
don't know
not
if you're
me.
going to be a
His name
griefer or
is
what.
Banana.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, exactly, Richard. Can you please stop spamming? Thank you. So anyway, this needs to make like a bagger engine, right? Or bagger power plant. That makes sense. Oh. So there's that, and then we got so that's the engine that's going to be in this. So we'll put the power plant here.
So was that okay for it?
I think it's okay for it. I don't see. Is this Billy Bob, guys? Is the 3 turbo engines with 3 additional turbos above it enough for a bagger power plant that will be basically this in the final recipe for the bagger? Is that enough metal cost to justify a bagger's engine? So it's an engine with 2 turbos on it. An engine is this, each piston is this, and each camshaft is that. Zoom calls it Billy Bob.
Awesome. And where are we putting the arms segment?
Oh,
Up the middle?
should we?
And is there
move-
only going to be one, or are we going to make it double?
Well, I was kind of looking at that like that's each individual segment, or that the. So the bagger has the front, it has the back, and it has a boom up atop, right? So I was kind of looking at that. This recipe as being the whole thing. Does that make more sense being up top like that?
Yeah.
Billy
And then
Bob
maybe
engine.
put a... What are we going to use for the middle, though?
I don't know. Still trying to see what else we need. We don't have a transmission. I don't know that it needs a transmission.
You going to put them on the wireless right away?
That's why I was asking. Do you guys think I should? I was talking to him about it earlier. That's why he sent me it. I asked him
Yeah?
to send it to me.
He seems like a really decent guy.
Okay.
I would have no problem with it.
What?
Oh, just tried it.
You fell from a high
Well,
place. What?
We're far enough away from the house, so we're not missing a house anymore, so...
How did you fall from a high
He was-
place?
He dug down to bedrock. He started clearing out an area. And
Oh,
he jumped
God.
in the bagger and started dying. And he pressed shift and fell to the ground and died.
Oh yeah, because you do take a little bit of fall damage out of it for right now, at least, because it's up so high when you jump out of it. Sorry, Hope. It is kind of funny though. Zoom, I'm sending you a message back on the thing in a minute here with the information you'll need to connect.
Who you adding to the whitelist?
Zoom from the chat here. He's been an active user with me on the Minecraft forums since last year on the mod basically. Him and another guy have been going back and forth with me about ideas and things. And he's been in the chat. He seems cool.
Sure.
I've already told him earlier that, you know, if anything happens, you're gonna get kicked back off right away.
Yep. just like Greg, if your first message on this is not nice, you'll get put into the band town, which now has 7 residents.
I think they can still watch. I just don't think they can chat anymore, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, they can watch.
Oh, you played chicken with the heavy machinery. Good game, Help. Good game.
Boy, Help, you're not having a good day, are you?
String and the ladder. Oh, for getting in another thing? Richard, is that what you're talking about? That kind of makes sense. We need some kind of ladder to get on this thing. This thing's huge. You'll have to download. Like maybe we'll make a main body thing, like the main component. Oh, what other? What? He's walked in front of you. Man.
I'm trying to save his life.
Would somebody give the guy off? He's not gonna ruin this server that much.
Okay, go for it. That way he can teleport back himself. Just try not to lag it out because we were playing survival help on here. Like, don't make 1 trillion items on the ground or something.
Yay! I got him one more time before he got off.
Can I make other people's sounds higher? Yes. Is that still too low? I did listen to the video the other day, and it was pretty low for Fiery.
I was gonna say I do kind of see it down kind of low.
I'm just...
It's not really on my end because I got everything like practically peaked.
There you go. I've cranked it up to 77%. Let me know if that's Billy Bob, guys. If it's Billy Bob, it's good. It's a code word for us to talk to each other with the chat delay.
Can you hear me now?
Like
Fiery?
on my side, I gotta turn my headset down. You guys are like busting my ears. Perfect, okay. Richard says. Cool. Oh. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Zoom. Thank you, Richard. The Billy Bobs have confirmed it. I don't know why I chose that, but I did.
Because it's funny.
Yeah. So the bagger, right? It's gonna have. What other functions does it need to do that it's not doing right now? So we know what components to put it in.
Well, it's his stream. I shouldn't be as loud as he is.
But you should be able to be heard, right? I'll crank him up a little bit more.
We're gonna need to make, or you're gonna need to make an actual operator's booth for in here.
Oh yeah, good call. So I think we need to make one subcomponent that's making. I'm actually not speaking directly into my mic. I'm like, it's off to the side of me because of the way my desk is set up. Go ahead.
But I figured, you know, class is the temporary holder for the operator's booth. Where are we? Okay, right here. And then maybe do something like where's some iron?
Okay, I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I'll do it.
Maybe something like that, or blocks, depending on how much like Greg you feel like being. Although it's only an operator's booth, we could get away with being cheap on this one.
The reply to you, Zoom, is on its way. I probably could do that in OBS, but this works too. What were you saying? Oh, that's the operator booth? Cool.
Yeah. And it could be either the bars or blocks, depending on how much you want to hurt these people.
Let's leave it with
I'd say go
bars for right now. Let's see how bad it actually is in survival.
And we could even, here, as soon as I get it, where is it? It's right there. We could even like put those in there so that it's like a little mesh screen at the top. You know, because some construction vehicles have like a bar cage at the top that prevents rocks from hitting the top of the cage and killing the operator.
Oh, even in front of the glass sometimes. Not that I've made that in the model at all, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I like it. Okay, so we've got an operator booth, so the glass is going to be the operator booth?
Yeah. I figured put it in the center.
Very.
Unless you wanted it in the front. Whichever one would be.
Barry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport you to me real quick once you see something.
Okay. What in good God's name are we in?
I want to see.
This is what happens when Airbrat sits in a bagger in creative and starts spinning in circles.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so...
Did you spiral your way down to the earth?
No.
No, I think you dug down and placed it, didn't you?
Yeah, I helped dug down and placed it, and I got in and started spinning.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't dig right beside you, but I think that's
Nope.
okay. I think that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not meant to be in a mine doing this, so...
Just hop in the machine and push E. It'll tell you what's in your inventory. I guess you'll die though, never mind.
Who's in creative?
Oh yeah, okay. Wow. There's 18 diamonds just from using it for 2 seconds underground at diamond level.
Well, I mean, I suppose if somebody could get, you know, a hole big enough to actually have it down here, it would
Yep.
probably be great for digging diamonds, but...
Yep.
Okay, so we've got 3 more possible slots we can stick stuff on. Should this thing have a processing plant, should it be able to separate the ores, double the ores, triple the ores, whatever you want to call it? Should it run it through a crusher internally, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
I think, yeah.
very expensive as you're making it.
Yeah.
Okay. Should the
And at
crusher...
that rate, then, yes, we could just put a crusher right in the dead center of it.
Okay, so the crusher... Yeah, that's why I moved the operator booth over. So there needs to be, like, the main body of the bagger needs to have subcomponents. So
And
let's just use
another
them.
question is, do you want it to actually completely process it and make it ingots and... Or just... I think you could throw a furnace in it right away, too.
I have an idea. So there's... What do I call this?
And that's a little too OP, like that's just end game type thing where you're just kind of like
This
down
is
game it.
Warrior
That's
game.
exactly
I know,
what
but-
this is. This is an endgame machine.
When someone gets to that point, it's just kind of like, what am I even doing anymore?
That's what you work towards the whole time in Minecraft.
As far as smelting is concerned, I don't know its exact name, but I just searched what I think it was called. There's devices that are set at an angle, so they're sloped. I don't know how to do that in Minecraft, but it's...
Stairs?
Let's just simulate it like this for now, okay? So it's like this, but it's much less angle than that. That's extreme. It's probably like a 12-degree angle or something. And material comes in this end of it, and this thing is a barrel. It spins, and it has fire all around it. The material moves back and forth up the sides of the barrel as it spins and rotates around, and it slowly works its way down the other end, and by the time it comes out the other end, it has been fully cooked. I believe it's called a kiln, a rotary kiln.
Okay.
I've seen one of them in the mining company that I was working for, and they consume massive amounts of natural gas, basically, or whatever fuel, and they were using it to make dolomite, which is like special type of limestone that's been heat treated.
Okay.
And there's another kind too that's a even bigger beast that takes like days to cool down. But something like that is what I was thinking we could smelt things with in mass, right? So if we could not necessarily have it attached to the bagger, but like this would be the in-state item for smelting. You throw it in, it pops out the other end, and it's done. Kind of thing. Maybe we just stock it with fuel constantly. I don't know.
You gonna put a faster version of the hopper in too?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I mean, we've kind of seen the limitations that the current hoppers have, especially with the grinder we got at the house.
Yeah, I know. See,
Or
when
could you tweak the current hopper and make it input faster?
I would rather create my own if I was going to do that. Just completely override it. So it's set to like every 4 ticks it does something. And that would break a lot of sorting machines that people do in vanilla type scenarios if I change that.
Okay.
So my machines like the crusher are like technically 4 times faster at a minimum than a vanilla hopper. Maybe the
Hi,
solution
folks.
to that.
Sorry, we're kind of busy. We didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't
sorry.
notice.
Hello. We're up to 15 people watching, guys. Woohoo!
We're gonna beat PewDiePie.
Everyone subscribe. We're trying to beat the record here. 1 million subscribers by the end of this year, and I'm quitting my job. I'm doing this full time. Full time. Quality content for you all the time. Anyway. We could fix the problem with the crusher by slowing down the crusher. That's one option. However, I kind of like that it's OP fast.
Yeah, I do too. Especially since we're gonna be producing, you know, I mean, look how much we throw on there, and we really haven't even started massively mining that way. Like if we start constantly throwing stuff on that belt, it'll get clogged up before that grinder can even keep up.
Well, yes, but you could also do something like this too, right? You also could do. Let's take a few minutes and set this up. Describe how I had originally envisioned it, and then also give people a little bit of a demonstration of what this mod can do right now.
All right.
So kind of kill a couple birds with one stone here. So these are my conveyors, my mod. They drop items off into the crushers, or they can. Fiery's setting them up backwards. Then we'll have a conveyor coming off this side and then going up so we can lift things up and going on to a screen, which needs to be up one more, I just realized. There we go. And as Help just demonstrated, they do move players, including vertically. And
Whether you like it or not.
we'll want another system going this way, and then something going this way. Actually, I guess I can make it up here. Gotta have a block to place it off of. That's not gonna work. Just ensure it's gonna go in the right way. You know what? No, let's do it this way. Sorry, keep derping out what I'm doing here. Hoppers. That guy just died. Oh, chest first. Story time. Okay, and then another one here. And I put the hopper down at the wrong time. Okay, so we've got a basic sorting system set up. And Fiery is being more ingenious than I am and setting up another system over here that could be even better. So in the mod, there's the blasted stone that we can create with by using my special explosives in my mod, and it allows you to create blasted stone. That's the only one that shows up in the creative inventory, so I need to use NEI. Yeah, it's the only one that shows up in NEI too. Cool. So blasted stone is just regular stone that's been exploded, basically. And it will go through the crusher once the crusher has fuel. Come out the other side as cobble, just like normal. If you throw in blasted ores, which if we had some, we could show you, it will triple your ores, double your gems, etc. And this all here, you know, it'll spit out the bottom side of the conveyor, or the crusher, go up the conveyor, go into a sorter. This sorter you can set up, I want jungle wood to be this way, I want redstone to be to the east, I want saplings to be to the west, and everything else will just go north. So then when I toss items in it, if we toss something that's not in it, it's going to go to the north. If I toss in, what was it, jungle wood? Onto it, it starts coming out that side, etc. So it's just a basic sorting system. So then all of your items end up in the proper chest. With the overflow direction, you can run this off and go into another sorting system and keep splitting off until you've sorted every single item. Sorry, I was reading chat for a minute. So you can really, before you even hit the crusher, you could theoretically take your dirt out of it. You could take your blasted cobble out if you want. You could take bones out. You could take all those things that aren't really what you want and throw them off into another line. If, say you've got a system where...
Does the entity go through half slabs? Which entity?
Hey, Zoom.
Hey.
No. A good question, though. I never thought about that. Let's see if they go through it if it's a slab like that, though. Yes, they do. They will go under half slabs. That's awesome. Will you be moved? No, you won't. Cool. So you could set up a barrier that protects players from actually falling onto the conveyor. Didn't even think of that originally.
Hey, we finally got mob-proof,
Yeah, you just get stuck here. If you made this right, that could be a trap run itself.
Right, make a point where the mobs get separated off and throw it onto a different...
Like this right here, it's a mob filter. It throws you up, it puts your head inside of a block, maybe? Maybe?
Put a little lava blade right there.
I don't know if it'll force you into the block or not. So if I go survival...
I don't think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't force you into a block, okay. But you could keep them there, and like you said, you could put a lava blade or something that would kill them. Maybe a water block, water source block. All set, guys.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Okay, I'm back.
All up front.
It never gets old. So that was kind of my vision for it. You could process things off before they even get into the crusher, and once things come out of the crusher, you can separate them off. So no one hopper is going to be truly overloaded. In our setup we have now back in the base, we've got it set up where that's the the crusher and it goes right into a hopper. So one hopper has to tick all the entities basically. One sec, my son went out of the room and left the door open.
Microphone muted.
Okay.
Microphone activated.
Does it need to go through the half slab? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. I don't know. Does it seem like we need to change this from how I had thought of it? I forget what the question was originally now. Because what you're setting up, Fiery, like there's nothing stopping us from having a sorter in the middle of the line, right? Like this. And that sorter is designed to take all blasted stone and throw it off to one side. And that side has a bucket of lava, or a block of lava there. So you can just take all of the cobble out of the system at the beginning. And it'd be very quick to change it out. Just go back to that sorter and fill up all the slots except for the direction you want everything to go. And it'll just like fill it with something silly like mushrooms or something, so that the cobble comes back in if you do want cobble at a later time. I don't know.
Yeah, that would work. Hi,
Okay.
Alfie.
What are you doing, Alp? Try to make a mob farm? Does it work?
What's up?
Hey, Alfie. There's a pig victim. Volunteer. He's just stuck there. Wait, maybe if you make a... that might stop entities from going uphill. Let me find out. Because it's going to see it as a block. Yeah. So the way that the conveyor works, it only lifts if there's no block there. So if there's a block there, it stops trying to lift things up. So you would have to put it off of the other side. How would that work? So it's still not going to lift up anymore. Like you could put the sign one up from that.
What the deuce?
And then like they're too high entities, so their head will be up the next block higher. Yeah, there you go. Oh, don't fall down. This could work for mob sorting, maybe. Don't baby cows and stuff fit through a smaller gap than
Adults, yeah.
adults? And like
I think
if
adults are 2 high and babies are 1 high.
Couldn't you do this for chicken? 'Cause
chicken are only 1 high though, so when you put the lava
Yeah,
up here, it's not
chickens
gonna.
are only 1 high.
But I'm talking about like sorting them, the chickens from the baby chicken. Well, never mind.
They're only. I think they're both only 1 high. I don't know. Is baby chicken a half block high?
Yeah, I believe so, because they can sit under lava.
Okay. Goodbye, everything.
Baby chicken
Oh!
lived.
Well, what I'm saying about the sorting of the mobs, like, make it so they physically can't go on to the next block. Unless they're a baby. Wait, the baby chicken made it through?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby chickens can go through.
Oh, that's cool. So they are only half a block high.
Cause look, here's chicken.
Oh yeah, his bounty box is
baby
tiny.
chicken.
Oops. Yeah, his bounty box doesn't even come close to that.
Yep, and then the chicken die. And it works well for cows. As you can see, the babies get stopped and then they'll sit there until they grow up.
Yeah. And what I was thinking... Go ahead.
I was making this a box, so I was thinking like you could just put a spawner in the middle, build this entire contraption around a spawner, and then automatically grind.
Do we get the drops from the mobs like that? I don't see any.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they get burned?
Yeah, I mean I picked up a couple steak.
But the skeletons, I didn't get any bones or anything.
Oh,
That's why, because they're going higher than the lava.
Okay, so what if we did this? Oops. So their head can't go up above the lava. It's just their head in it and their feet stay below.
And all you need is just that first row. Really.
Yeah, probably. Yep, there we go. Okay, we need to change our mob spawner, guys. Like, I set it up, it's horribly inefficient compared to this.
Leave it to help.
Oh yeah, I see the horrible resolution, guys. Let me check out the stream, see what's going on. Maybe it's all the moving stuff on the screen. See, and then you go... I mean, technically, you don't even need it that wide.
yeah, I know.
You can funnel all the mobs into one spot.
Well, right. You just put one line at the bottom where it falls out, and just have it feeding into one spot.
Well, I mean, like, you could feed all the mobs into one block of lava. Boom.
I don't
Oh
see
my
that working
gosh.
for slimes.
Does it? I hear the slime. Where is he? Oh.
Right there, so... Oh! They're getting killed. Yeah, it's working.
They're getting killed, but they're not... That's not the smallest ones. Only the big ones.
Oh.
The small guys get stuck. So that would back up really quick with slimes. So the way to do that with slimes is just use fall damage. Just lift them up 30-some blocks. Yeah, they do. I think we've discussed this before. Fiery and I have. So let's find out.
What?
Fall damage slimes.
Oh, I guess they do. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I never thought they did, but they apparently do.
Apparently they can glitch out inside my block too and die that way. Yeah, they're taking damage when they fall off.
Hey, can we make it permaday for the time being?
Oh yeah, so game rule 2 daylight cycle false. It'll stay this time forever.
Thank you.
Did Zoom die? Okay. So he's off playing survival. Okay. Yeah, so there's lots of possibilities then with mob farms and all sorts of junk. Be interested to see what some other people come up with. "21 people in the stream. Everyone subscribe. We're going for 1 million." Oh, I got to check a message from my wife.
You make it to 1 million subscribers, you'll see Techstack quit his job.
Uh-huh. You
and
can
Fiery
make me
will
go
start his
down.
own channel.
Microphone muted.
If my
Microphone
computer could handle it,
activated.
I'd start my channel anyway.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back in a moment.
Microphone muted.
I'll get some food. Stream on pause.
Okay, that looks like all of the 1,000 slimes that were produced.
Yeah, it seems like most of them. Okay, I'm gonna improve this and
I'm okay, Richard. Typical Sunday, you know, laziness. Hopefully the Packers win. What's wrong with your Minecraft account? Does it come up with an error message or something? Well, first I should ask: is it a hacked client, or is it an actual account?
Microphone activated.
Yeah, that probably would help.
Hey guys, I'm back. Wow, we lost 6 people while I was away. Being gone for a few seconds, that's all it takes. Anyway, Zoom is like going to town, doing getting all the achievements. I see.
Yeah, I see that.
Where is everybody? Did y'all log off? Oh, there you go. So we need the operator's booth, which we got, and then we need the main part. Witchboard, so unhappy. Yeah, we're getting back to doing this part now. So we need to make the processing plant. So the question that we started off with, should it crush ores? I'm leaning towards yes. Should it sort out ores? I'm leaning towards yes. So you pick up cobblestone, it runs it through the sorter and throws it in a bucket of lava. And out the back end of this thing, what it actually keeps in its inventory will be iron, dust, diamonds, gold dust, etc. All those dust that comes out of the crusher, basically. Does anyone think that shouldn't be that way?
Okay, can you repeat that kind of? Because I was
So,
chatting with the chat room.
oh, sorry. So, like, what if we had a screen and a crusher and maybe a bunch of screens, right? So a couple screens. Let me just do it this way. So a screen, a screen, a screen, a screen, a screen, a crusher, which is upside down. Awesome. Conveyors. Oh, cool. They're animated in the item frame even. That's cool. Like that. And this would be like the processing plant section, the material handling section of the bagger. And what it does is, because this is actually the recipe for it kind of thing. And then what it does in it is it will take the inventory and turn ores into dust through the crusher. It will sort out things that you don't want. What's going on in the chat?
The only Agent Davy's having problems getting Minecraft to work.
Oh.
And I was wondering if because he tried resetting his stuff and
Still not working.
yeah.
I know, like, if you've got an official Mojang account instead of just a Minecraft account or whatever, what they moved everybody, tried to move everybody to, you need your email address in the account name instead of your player name. So that could be it if that happened. Or if you're using your email address, maybe it's still the Minecraft name if you haven't switched over to that. So I would try both ways, basically what I'm saying. So back to this again, and we got 22 viewers again. We're spiking all over the place. Maybe people are just dropping connections. Should this processing plant get rid of dirt, cobble, or should it just hang on to everything and we just make a huge, a crafting recipe full of chests that is its inventory instead of processing it?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
You didn't hear anything I just said, did you?
Who?
No, he didn't.
I was getting booked up some macaroni.
You're a fat kid's nightmare, you know that.
You say 12 cups of macaroni?
No, he said
Pork chops and macaroni.
Dylan is saying kill the dirt.
yeah. Well, we kind of thought about that anyway, didn't we? Wasn't that what we consented on last night, was to kill the dirt?
Yeah. And what I'm trying to do with this specific recipe is if we want to kill the dirt and the cobble, this gives us a means to allow the machine to be able to do it in our fantasy world that we're creating with this thing, right? The lore behind it is it's got a processing plant built into it that it can crush all the stuff, turn the ores into dust, turn diamond ore that it's picking up, and actually I guess it's not going to pick up diamond ore, is it? It's going to pick up diamonds. So turn the ores it's picking up, I guess, into...
Yeah, you did suggest that last night, Richard. Good job.
Yeah. You did. I'm stealing ideas. Thank you, Richard. Hey, Tater.
Hey.
Any reason to not do that?
I can't think of any. Yeah, Tater, there's a new version.
Yeah, that's what I just noticed.
That's weird. It just said Tater left the game. It never said you joined the game. Really weird. Well, I don't hear anybody saying no, don't do that. So, but I hear Fiery going, like he's not sure what I'm talking about still.
No, I totally get it. It's, yeah, that's fine.
But do you agree with
That's-
it? What is your thought? What is your opinion, Fiery? You are the idea man.
It's, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Then what's your
'Cause like you
hesitation of
said,
saying
like-
yes? I want to know.
Like we said before, you know, there's no reason to collect that much dirt and rock. I mean, we could literally bury ourselves 10 times over with the dirt and rock that thing's gonna be able to produce. So, and by that time in the game, people are only gonna be using it for clearing land anyway.
Clearing land and getting ores, I would think. Not necessarily getting cobble. If you want cobble, go blast a mountain. That's still my opinion about it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in here like this is the processing plant recipe, and I need to make some changes to the bagger. Because the bagger doesn't pick up diamond ore, it will need to. It won't double diamonds, I guess. But the amount of material you can move with it, it probably won't matter. Okay, so it's gonna need a processing plant.
You okay, Tater?
Yeah, I just loaded the updated mod, and it's saying I need to load the updated mod.
Which version did you download? The last three numbers.
Thought it was 148.
See if that's what I got.
Let me check it again.
Yeah, I got 148. Did you restart Minecraft after you downloaded it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Pick the old one out.
No, yeah, that
Yeah.
that could be it too.
Yeah, the old one's out. 1.8, 1.1, 148.
Yeah, that should be it.
Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't grab the sources.
Oh, that would do it.
Yeah, that would.
Okay, so that's the processing plant. This is... We need a storage unit. So, chest. Let's do a chest vertically. And... Is 54 enough storage, guys, for this thing? Especially if it destroys cobble and dirt.
Should be. If you get a double chest of ores, you should be loaded. Rolling.
Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Is it gonna destroy diorite, andesite, all those things?
Should it?
Huh?
Should it?
I'm thinking yeah, in the same sense that if you want it, go blast it.
It's probably, you know, from my standpoint, it's simpler because they're all considered just stone with different damage values.
Mm-hmm.
think Richard's saying yes to it. So this will be the storage. Oops.
Yeah. Ha! How many spaces are we got left on the board? Ha! That's gonna be the last space.
Well, what I'm thinking is this iron block is the...
Order?
No, it's the component I'm trying to build. So it's gonna have this, it's gonna have this,
Okay.
in its recipe to make the thing that'll go there. What other things does the bagger need as a whole
Well,
in it
we
to make it
still
realistic?
haven't put this in somewhere. So whichever slot it's gonna be in, although it probably make more sense up there.
Well, hold on, that's what I'm saying, Fire.
That's
The
gonna be this instead.
the iron block that's in this recipe down here in the bottom right will be made up of, say, that and this. So the storage
Okay.
component and the processing plant, and maybe some
Okay.
more conveyors around it or something. I'm trying to build up what else is needed. That main section is the
Okay.
biggest piece.
I kind of was only half paying attention because I was
I have
keeping an
Slack
eye on
open.
chat.
I need to close Slack.
Or were you thinking about food?
No,
I'm thinking about food.
moderating chat.
Mm-hmm.
Isolate a little more than that. Okay.
I just demolished that pork chop. That
What
was delicious.
what all should it need? So we want this to be very end gamey.
I'm full. Ouch.
So this recipe I'm building out here, the crusher represents the processing plant, so all of this, and the bagger storage is represented by the chest at the bottom. Just conveyors everywhere else? No. Let's do it this way. I just realized this is needed. Where is this gonna go? Oh my gosh, I can't click right.
It's okay. It's one of those mornings.
There we go. Something like that to represent that it can destroy the items too.
Yeah. I like it.
Or should that lava bucket be in this recipe instead? Which is this here is gonna be this iron block down here. So
So what? Switch out the iron block on the bottom for maybe a lava bucket.
yeah, should we put the lava bucket there and have an item sorter here? How much is an item sorter? I forget.
I don't like where I was going with this.
The screen. Oh, it's 2 diamonds a piece, so probably.
Oh boy.
Adapki. I think it should be the. I think it should be the other way around.
Speak your mind. Just because I'm the idea guy doesn't mean you can't have them.
I think it should be like that.
Yeah. That looks good.
Anything else that's needed at all? If not, I think this becomes the recipe for it.
What do you think, guys? Billy Bob?
Yeah, is this Billy Bob? Thank you.
That takes over one hit. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we know what the dinner bell name tag does. Like, how much iron is this?
A lot. but it's an endgame machine, so you can just deal with it.
It's got a little bit of diamonds, so there's going to be 8 diamonds required from the sorting machines. It's got 9, so 18 emeralds required in each cutter bucket, and there's going to be 8 cutter buckets, so
Oh my
8
God.
times 18.
Extreme hills biome air. That's not a problem.
It's 144.
Remember that you get what, two emeralds for every blasted emerald you make.
Yes.
I'll
Plus,
have to find a village.
plus there's
Even 2
villages,
degrees.
exactly. The
That's
iron
all there is
count.
to it. That's all I can do is find a village.
The iron count is going to be pretty extreme. The slime ball count, there's going to be 4 in each one of these, so that's 12 in each recipe, and we're going to need 2. So there's 24 slime balls. That's not bad at all.
I'm gonna have to find a village near a slime chunk. Or a village near a swamp.
Extreme hills.
We already have a village near a swamp, but actually I haven't even seen a village on our server yet.
I thought I had. No, that's us. Maybe I haven't. Maybe it was a different map I was playing on.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Thank
App
you.
King. We're one less required now to get to the 1,000,000 by the end of the year. I am half joking, but I am dead serious. If I were to hit 1,000,000, 1,000,000 subs that regularly viewed the channel, I would.
lost baby.
I lost baby. Lost baby fox. It's even sadder. If I hit 1,000,000 subscribers by the end of the year, I would seriously take my vacation right up at the beginning of the year. As soon as my boss would let me, I would take my vacation, and I would make sure I can make
No.
money at it. It'd be done.
No, Dylan, it cannot pick up water or lava.
Yeah.
If I ever hit 1,000,000 subs,
And-
I'd quit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And just quit.
And while we're at it, did you make it so that the blasted stone will go into lava?
I did not. I haven't touched the blasted stone in a while.
Airbrat doesn't know what to do.
Well, we could go and show off the mod to everybody here.
We could.
We could also try and break the tractor blasting records.
Oh yeah.
So,
you got a
air.
You got a new record launch to beat. What was it? What was your record last night, Tech?
It's 47,284 from starting at Y100 as the top block. So we blasted 47,184 blocks from where we started.
All right, I'm gonna go to the launch site.
Okay.
How'd you do that?
Wait, what?
Launch is confirmed. Richard wants a launch too.
Okay, if you want to teleport everyone.
What is this?
So the way this works is the explosives in the mod can push entities just like any other explosive in the game, right?
I got zoom.
Okay. Zoom, when we detonate this, you're going to stand back or it's going to kill you if you're in survival. So, just a warning.
Actually, here I got a perfect way to prevent that. There's some nice enchanted diamond armor for you.
Did we actually break one of the obsidian? There's an obsidian broke piece that's not here. That's crazy.
I forgot how we were doing this.
Exactly like Tech is right there.
Oh man, if I'm gonna beat that record, I gotta go deeper.
Well, I think we need to go wider. We'll
Yeah.
break the record.
So, how do you set these things off?
redstone.
A switch.
Like this.
Hey,
User
at least
joined
we'll
your
have
channel.
somebody to hit the switch again. Notice Tech backed off of it.
Oh my gosh. What? That.
Can I
Oh
launch
my
you?
lord.
No. This way. Well, you can launch me in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's time,
air.
won't-
Air, come here. Check this out too.
Where you at?
This little black obsidian box out in the ocean.
Oh yeah. We were messing with making an improved TNT cannon.
Oh my god.
Oh.
As soon as I get the blasted or the piece I need, I'll show you.
So we need to ramp this out this way and ramp this up vertically. The lag up between the server. Oh yeah. It's pretty extreme.
Nope. You're already doing it wrong.
I know, it's just.
He's probably like, why'd they teleport me? And then 10 minutes later he hears, oh here, I'll help you teleport you. And here he's getting all these diamond stuff thrown at him. He doesn't know why, and then he finds out later why.
But then he finds out, well, you're about to get exploded.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna leave a crater this time.
What?
Okay, if you guys want to help, you can start building this up to Y100. Like, so when you're looking at it,
Yeah.
it is
I'm just
Y100.
showing them the improved TNT cannon. You ready, Air? Go in the front. Where'd you go? Come here.
Right here. Where's the front? Right
The
here?
front is right over here.
Oh, right.
And there's a reason why there's a piece of obsidian right on the other side of it. So,
For the stream.
yeah.
Whoa.
And it actually didn't. This piece didn't stop it like it should have. Maybe it's got to be up higher. But yeah, you basically put a 3x3 in here, and then surround the piece of TNT that you're trying to shoot off,
Wait,
and then
so
pull a switch.
would these go out? They go at the exact same time.
Oh, it'll be okay, Zoom. You'll take a half a heart of damage, or you'll take a half a heart of damage from it.
As long as he doesn't take fall damage from it. If he gets launched into the air like you did
Yeah.
at one time.
Do they all go off at the same exact time?
Same tick. Oh, the sound, like,
God.
when we set this off last night, we flipped the lever, and it went, and nothing was changing on the screen. We just heard all the sounds, and then all of a sudden we're at 5,000. Just instantly at 5,000, because the whole time, like, that's how far we would have moved in that amount of time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. Wait, so what are you wearing?
Are we gonna do the whole thing like this?
Yeah.
Like, what were you wearing to save yourself?
We're in creative, but, like, the machine we were riding on is what launched us.
Oh.
And Fiery, I think if we got one of the bigger machines, it would go even higher. Because it has more area.
Hey, are we gonna launch the bagger?
Launch the bagger, I think.
Bagger.
Oh my gosh, this is
I
amazing.
mean, we've launched just about every other machine, so.
Wait. Let's see.
Oh, I need my audio clicker.
Yeah, your auto clicker would work great here right now, help.
I know, I need to download it again.
Let's see. Phil? Yes, Phil. So, relative to me... Oh, -1.
I was saying, can't you do this command style?
How far down does anybody know? Like, how many blocks between the bottom down there and where I'm standing?
Hold on.
I'm at Y level 60, so 60 should be good.
So, 40? So, if I do 40 from up here? Because I'm at 100 up here.
This flat platform where I'm at down here is at 70.
Okay, so I'll do 30. We'll just fill in the gap then if we need to.
Help, you might want to get out of there.
I am out of there.
Well, I'm saying he's about to put something in.
Machine mod. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Did it go down or? Oh,
It went
okay.
up.
There we go. Is that good for the distance, or do I need to increase it?
It looks like it made it all the way to the bottom.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Go
making it to the
under.
bottom.
Okay, so then, what is this positive? Facing towards negative x. So if I do negative x, say 10. Ta-da!
Uh-oh.
Hold up,
It
need
needs
one more.
Go one farther.
2 more.
We can just go and fill that in.
It's 2 more. One more
Wait,
yet.
Wait. Hey, stop.
Stop, for real?
Tech, yeah. The bottom layer's not filling in. And
So
it's gonna
31.
be unreachable.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that did it.
Oops. Ah.
Okay, I just got turned into the plastic stone.
Watch out below!
How do I get out of here?
Let's dig your way out.
I
Thank you.
recommend going down.
Okay, we need to
Oh,
fill
so we need to fill in the last side. So this is going to be the magic command for our stream. So I'm going to put that in the description of the stream. You know you're also getting 5,000 subs in a couple months. Well, if we can get 1 million by the end of the year, I will quit my job and I will be a YouTuber.
What? Yeah, you're lucky. I almost threw a piece of blasted in here. What is this?
This is survival hidey hole.
Tech, I'm gonna pay for you to get 1 million subscribers.
That'll probably cost quite a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Plus, if they're not legit, it won't pass my 2-week test of vacation.
I'll pay like, I'll make 1,000 or 1 million accounts. They're legit.
And then for every single account, he'll watch all of your videos.
Yeah.
Nah, Zoom should be okay, Air. He's got that diamond armor that I had.
Extra measures.
Oh, let me get in the way. Like, it isn't exponential, so it's not like this explosion is going to be any different than having this one here. It's just it's going to have more pushing power by doing this. At least that's the theory.
So we put a basher at the bottom.
No,
Yep.
we put a bagger at the top.
Bagger, whatever.
Place the bagger.
An Airbrat gets to pull the lever.
I get to ride in it.
What?
Can
I get to
we
write
just
it.
Can we put a bunch of them on top?
You're only gonna need one.
They're so big you may not be able to.
Always try. Maybe there's one.
There's one. Okay, reconnect if you can't see it.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's actually loading in for me this time.
Yeah, it pretty much clears, like, its bounding box. I got it turned on. It's exactly on this corner and exactly on this corner, and the explosives go past by 1 block this way and 2 blocks this way. Oh, now we have 2 of them.
3.
Now, but now you can't get in it. There.
Yes, you can.
Now I can. I'm in it.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so I'm at Y102 because this thing puts you up 2 blocks in the air, so we won't count that against it.
You guys ready?
Hi, Tater.
Not yet.
Hold on.
I dug out a little bit, but I'm just gonna.
Oh, it'll move.
All right, buttons on the.
Oh
stuff.
no, believe me, Zoom, that thing's about to take off.
All right, button is on. Bow is loaded. Ready?
Bye.
Everybody in the stream, watch this number here. Prepare for lag, everyone.
Everybody kiss the moon.
3,
As soon as help gets back in, and 3,
2, 1.
one.
Pull it.
Oh, I missed.
How can you miss?
And here's the explosions and the lag. And we should be moving any second now. Or we killed the server.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Still calculating, I guess. Did we kill it? We killed it!
Yep.
Let's get back in and see if it works. With 36 people watching and we crash the server.
That's great.
Yeah, I think we might have killed it, guys.
It's
Oh,
a trap. Oh wait, never mind. I was too late.
Yeah, we broke it. It's broke.
We might have passed the limit of what the explosive Blackstone can push us. Maybe we should have tried it with a tractor instead. Me connect to the server, you guys.
You broke the atmosphere and then some.
Like if we had GladCraft installed, you would have just passed the moon.
Yeah.
If you had a
And
space
probably
station,
Mars.
if you had created a space station, you would be on the space station right now.
No, he probably would have went shooting through it.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
server's
we weren't even
responding.
joking. He hit 46,000 last night.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
If only you could actually do that in Galactic.
What is Minecraft block? Like one block meter, I guess it is. But what is that in real life?
Hi, Nina. It's 1
It-
meter. It's a meter. It's supposed to
Oh,
be a
is
meter
it
high.
really?
1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter. The server is responding. Like I can type commands in it, and it's happily just chugging along. Like I can do list, and it says everybody's still on the server though.
Yeah.
It just doesn't know what happened yet,
Oh, see, it says we're still on.
or it just chooses to ignore what happened.
Yeah, it's mad at us. It's like, no, you tried breaking me.
Now you're all stuck here forever.
It's kind of like my life.
You can never log in anywhere else as long as you're logged in here.
TPS is great. It says 20 of 20.
Like I said, it's like a demented old woman. It just doesn't know what happened yet.
It's like my life. I say everything's fine, but in reality, everything's on fire and burning.
Oh, I can stop the server, but it will kill our test for sure. Or we can wait for a minute and see if it lets us in. So let's give it 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Da na 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 na. Da na 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 dun. Da 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 na na.
Hey, that's actually a trademarked song.
Duh.
Oh well.
Oh, wait, that might
We
work.
can monetize the video.
Is it good?
No. I was able to kick myself, but I can't get back in. I thought maybe that would do it.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
so the
kill it.
server thought they're still in the game?
Boo.
Oh my gosh.
Joy.
Okay. Stop putting those words on the screen. Okay. Good thing I didn't make a new version so we don't have to download it. Okay, I'm getting in. Oh, it's not happy with me though. Apparently I died, maybe? No, I'm in a machine. Because I have a GUI. I'm at -3, 2, and 5, and the server crashed.
Did it crash again?
Don't tell me we
Like-
just ripped a hole in the Mushroom Island all the way to bedrock.
Oh, yep, it crashed again, I think.
Well, that wasn't the coordinates of the Mushroom Island. Yeah, it crashed because it gave a crash report. So let's try it again.
Just created a memory leak,
Maybe.
possibly. Like ripped a hole in the
Join.
code.
Yeah, I'm in the same spot. Didn't crash this time yet. Help is in.
You say that, but it's not loading.
Tater's not in. Yeah, it's like I'm seeing you guys trying to connect. Okay, it crashed this time. It's in the explosions from my mod where it's trying to do that.
So it's still technically going off, isn't it?
Maybe? It's in the change block type in the code.
Can you
Line.
just stop the explosions?
There's no command for it.
Well, you guys troubleshoot that. I'll go play Smite.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
User left your channel.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
The explosion was so big, just killed the world. We might need to reset the whole world. Oh, wait, I'm logged in. I'm going up. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. I think the explosion was still going off, guys.
All the blocks are still here.
Yeah, I'm still
No,
sitting
I'm
on
going-
it partially exploded.
I'm going back down. When you guys logged in, I think it might have crashed, maybe. I'm not sure.
No, it's loading perfectly fine. We're all moving.
Oh wow.
I'm here.
Text back down. Yeah, look at the platform. Only half of it exploded.
Wow.
I think we reached the explosion limit.
Yeah.
So let's try to set off the rest of this.
It might do it again, but go for it.
Oh my gosh. Yay! Crash!
Yeah, I think it crashed.
No, it did this the other night when it was just fine. Like, just the sounds. And it crashed.
Okay, I'm gonna join air in the
Okay.
default mode.
User left your channel.
We might have got rid of enough TNT, or the explosions, that we can set it off this time. And assuming I got rid of more.
Hey, Tech.
Yeah.
So I guess like my neighbor has been like capturing squirrels in cages and like taking away customers. My mom was like, "Oh, there's another squirrel out there," so I went out on my deck to see this squirrel that's in his cage, and there's a rat walking across his lawn.
Oh.
So did you rip a hole in the fabric of Minecraft universe, or?
There was no, like, we logged in and I was flying up. And then I came back down and there's like half of the explosions where the explosive blocks were gone. So we set them off again and it crashed this world again. And I keep logging in and hearing explosions until it crashes again. So it's slowly getting rid of all of them. I'm not sure why it's doing it this way, because we've set off some pretty big explosions before.
Yeah, I'm saying that is not the largest explosion we've ever done.
Yeah, there's now about a third of the explosives left, so this probably will go off just fine this time. I'm trying to get rid of them all so that they're not here for when we try this again. Because obviously
Nice.
this is too many.
Yep. Well, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
User left your channel.
And it crashed.
Yeah,
You
I've
broke
definitely
it.
seen that.
One chunk at a time. There's, like, each time I log back in, there's less and less of the explosives left.
I wonder if maybe it's because we put it in multiple chunks.
I don't know, maybe. That, or there's something in the area it's trying to change the block type of, and it doesn't like that block for whatever reason. That doesn't seem like that many blocks. It should be able to handle that one.
A couple of us played Grand Theft Auto 5 Darkest. I tried to, but I'm having an issue where it doesn't allow my player to connect online.
There we go. Let's play, see how long the badger takes to fall down.
Well, you just added all sorts of stuff. You added a bagger, a badger.
I'm gonna add.
some lions and tigers and bears too.
You know what? I'm gonna add a badger
And
to
an
the game
Argo.
so that I can actually say I added a badger to the game.
Bye, Richard. Thanks
Bye,
for
Richard.
stopping in.
Yep, thank you. And eventually the bagger will fall down. We won't see it till it gets below 256, though.
Oh my god, I finally made it in.
Yeah. The explosions are actually gone now. No more crashing.
Well, we didn't scar the land any worse.
No, just a little bit. Zoom was safe in his little cabin over here.
Well, I still reiterate, he
bunker.
probably would have been safe with my
Oh,
with
yeah.
the armor on. So
Yeah, he would have been safe just standing here, survival regularly, this far back. Because the blast, you know, this mycelium is really weak. It only went to like here. Look, it didn't even take out the mushroom that was here.
like I could surround him in a box of explosives and he would survive.
Let's see. Is that a challenge?
I will take that challenge.
But he may not want to take that challenge. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Finally landed.
Okay, Zoom, I need the armor back for a half a second. Oh yeah, I'll tell him in the chat, it'll be quicker.
Yeah, exactly. The Badger 288, yep. It'll be like some OP entity in the world that will just wreck you if you get close to it. He heard it before you could type it. He started tossing it to you before it popped up on my screen.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, my inventory was full.
Nice.
Yeah, don't we love that?
So it was all for naught.
That's okay. That's why we invented cheat mode.
We did not invent that. Just gonna throw that out there. Well,
Don't burst my bubbles.
what should we do now in the mod? We have a
It'll
bagger.
make his head deflate.
Huh? Make his head what will make his head deflate?
You bursting his bubble.
These mushrooms are sturdy. They don't get taken out by a loader. They are strong like ox. Should we... Oh, I know what we should do. I should start making all those recipes. What are you doing now, Fiery?
I'm making my room of doom.
Fiery's Room of Doom.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey CG. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Server still crashing?
Nope.
It wasn't crashing the other server, was it?
No, it's still running on mine. On the
Okay.
one. But I don't know. You know what I mean?
How do we get cars? Right now there's no actual car, but there are machines.
'Kay.
I probably
Pull
will
the
make a
lever,
car at some
Croc.
point. 5,
Wait.
4, 3. Hurry up,
Now
Fiery.
pull the
2, 1. Oh! Do you put feather falling on? Aw,
But I
hacks.
switched over to creative.
Hacks.
Half a heart.
Mad 'cause bad.
See, like I said, my armor is room of doom proof.
Yeah, I need to make the armor for the bomb technician be like that. Maybe not quite that OP, but pretty OP.
Right.
See-
At least make it so you can be close enough to the explosion to set it off.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
without having to use extreme measures like a bow and arrow with a button and.
I live dangerously. I do it with... You see me do it. I'll do it with little long. So here. If you do it right, you can do it with next to nothing. So I can reach that from there. And then I just need some blocks to shield me from the blast. Like that. Of course, that would have been better to demonstrate if I was in survival, huh? So let me try that again. CZ, were you asking if it was still crashing because you're going to join us?
No, I'm doing the other.
User left your
Okay.
channel.
The guy that does the other thing. Game mode 0. In survival, I'm even down a half a heart already.
And the tech's dead.
Might have been a little too close still.
Ooh, and Zoom almost killed himself.
Oh, y'all let Zoom join the test server?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello, Francisco.
We don't have any cards implemented in here yet, Darkest. We are thinking, well, we're going to probably eventually put in, did we settle on the ATV and a motorbike?
Oh, a motorbike would be cool, wouldn't it? I forgot about that. The dirt bike, right? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep remembering the ATV because everyone says they want a Gator or a Argo or whatever it's called, but they're really just variations on an ATV basically. So I plan on doing an ATV of some form, so that it's fairly small and quick over terrain, personal transport basically. Maybe with a little bit of limited storage. The motorbike you're talking about would be better if you want us to go through like a one wide, two high type of hole. So it might be more maneuverable that way. I could see adding it maybe if we can get a good model for it.
On that note, has that graphic artist gotten back to you yet?
No, not today. Like he did earlier today, but not since I messaged him saying he can join us on TeamSpeak and all that.
Alright.
So he either has no interest in joining us on the stream, or is just busy. Who knows?
Yeah. It is
I-
the Christmas season, so.
Yeah. Well, doesn't have to do something else on the weekend. It's a weekend.
Right.
Where did we do the bagger stuff? Looks like over here.
Let me look at it on my map.
There. Okay. I want to teleport to it because I think I'm going to start adding these items to the game. So what all items do we need? We need oh no, the signs are gone. What happened to the signs?
What?
Did we blow the signs off from here? We weren't that close. Oh, I relogging fixed it. That was weird. So we need a track segment. We need a cutter bucket. The rigging. A bucket wheel. Operator's booth. Bagger power plant. Processing plant. Bagger storage. Bagger processing plant. Why do we have two processing plants? No, we need to rename this one. Bagger body. Hello, funny lover. We're up to 35 people watching, guys. Hello, everybody.
Wow.
Come on, I'll make it 36.
Woohoo! New record! Everyone subscribe. 1 million by the end of this year.
What is your record?
I think he's at it.
I think we're probably at it right now. For like your current
before-
viewers.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you got like 100 at one point.
No, I think that might have been a bug on Twitch or something.
Yeah, that was on Twitch too.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the stream from right now today. We had a peak of 37 at 4:12 my time, so 20 minutes ago. Do you want me to TP you here or our base Zoom? Okay.
I was asking Zoom.
Yeah. The wall of recipes.
Oh, yeah, that might help if he's actually in.
Oh, he's not playing. Yeah, that would help. Here, we
He
can
crashed. I think he crashed.
we can set a Mr. Cruz as a moderator. He sounds trustworthy. He gave it like
Yeah.
he's fanboying right now. There's a heart icon. He
Great
says he
guy.
can't play right now. 34. Let's see, checking my Falcon is subscribed. Darkest Light 2002 is subscribed. Thank you guys or girls. Okay, so let me start adding these things. Let's start with the track segment. So
Oh, the Elytra is so fun.
track segment. Cutter bucket. Rigging. Should the rigging have string on it too? Or string probably doesn't make sense for the cables. Whoa. Should we force them to make cables?
I
Like a
was gonna kind of say something about using iron and string.
Let's leave it like it is for now. Let's get these recipes in and then we'll see if it seems OP as far as not expensive enough or not. So let's do the cutter head. Cutter bucket. Yeah, rigging was the next one. Bucket wheel.
I probably just spelled major wrong. That's okay.
Sure they know what you mean. If on your computer, can I join you? On the
Nope,
360?
Xbox and
Yeah.
computer doesn't mix.
Breeder's booth. Yeah, I don't think Xbox can install mods unless they changed it.
No, they can't.
Last I know, they definitely couldn't.
No.
About the only thing they get to do is download skin packs from the store, and they have to pay for those.
And as far as I know, the only platforms that'll be getting mod support are the newer version. So Xbox One and PS4. They don't even plan on putting it on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3.
Getting mod support for real?
Supposedly they're supposed to be.
Wow. I didn't know that they were even talking about doing mods still. because they.
It might be just rumors. I mean, you know how my rumor mill is nowhere near as correct as yours.
Well, I didn't watch any of this year's Minecon stuff, so maybe they said something then. I just don't know about it. And yes, CC, I know I should watch it. Wii U? I don't think so on the Wii U. I think they said the Wii U is going to be compatible, like all of the console stuff and the mobile version, the Minecraft PC and Windows 10 editions will all be able to play with each other, but not the full-blown PC version. Sorry, my wife sent me a message here. Let me see what she says. Okay. Processing plant. Bagger storage. How is that? Yeah, I didn't think it had an extra bagger storage. Bagger body. Spelling things wrong left and right. Come on, let me rename it. Oh, that's a lot of icons.
Emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bryce. Apparently I'm being boring right now. We're going down in viewers. That's okay. Not that I like less viewers, but we need to add these to the game. What else? I think
Right,
that's
we can't
all the
really call it
items.
a development if we don't do anything.
Yeah. So the items themselves are there. I need to add them as something to... I need to turn them on, basically, when the game loads.
Okay, so I need to leave.
No? Why? What?
So I take it I need to leave so it can update?
No, I'm not. I'm like, I did step 1 of 10.
Oh, okay.
If you want to leave, you can. There's the track segment. There's track segment. There's that. So far, we're up to, was it 13 hours last night? So we've done another 2. We're at 15 and a half hours live stream over the weekend. Can we take this off the 256, Czarified? I think we should be able to. Are you really rotating those all on me?
Don't like my artwork?
I don't know, I haven't reviewed it yet. If we need more viewers, subscribe, like, and send it to all your friends and tell them to subscribe.
And Bryce, be nice to people in chat, please. I suppose it's time for my 1-hour service, public service message.
Sure.
Anybody who is rude to people in chat will get into a timeout. Anybody who is blatantly obscene with any chat messages will be permanently banned. Right off the bat.
Yep. So don't even try it. We don't need it.
Both me and Techstack both have kids who could potentially be watching this right now or watch it at a later date.
Yep. And I'd rather not have to deal with that. Because I think the chat messages stay around on the video when it's published.
They do. They do.
Plus, like, the stream, when I go back to stream again, the window I look at is exactly the same and has the messages from previous stream. It's kind of nice. Just picks up where I left off.
It is really nice, too. Because it does let me see who's been previously banned and
Is there a list of
timed
people?
out.
Because I haven't tried to look for that.
No, I can see, I can go scroll through the messages and see who I've, dealt with.
Okay.
No, not mom. I'm a dad. There's a difference.
Please have your argument somewhere else. There you go.
Someone give that guy the gold Cupid doll.
Cupid doll.
It's a Carney expression.
Okay.
Like when you say something that's spot on exactly, you're like, here's a gold Cupid doll for being right.
Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Not sure what a Cupid doll is, but okay. I know there's like a Cupid's, like a
like a
restaurant. Yeah.
Okay, for the people who don't know, here's the gold stuffed animal.
Yeah. I didn't know if it had like some specific meaning, like Cupid, because I know there's a Cupid restaurant, like a fast food restaurant. I thought maybe it was related to that somehow. Processing plant, bagger storage. See, having this all visual right in front of me makes it really quick for me to add it to the game. Bagger storage, cool. And bagger body. Okay. Restart again.
What? Oh god. Tech, they're saying there's no sound.
No sound, really? Hello. My OBS says it's picking my mic up. Try to say something, Fiery.
I'm listening to the stream right now. It sounds fine.
Try it on my side.
Yeah, there's fine.
Yeah, I can hear myself saying hello and clapping my hands and stuff. Trolls be trolling. I really got to figure out a better way of registering items instead of doing all these cut and paste things. I mean, it works, but it's kind of time consuming when I do a bunch of items at once. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool.
He's adding the recipes into the game, Darkest.
Yeah, right now what I'm doing specifically is adding the items, and then next is the recipes. So once we get the items, it's easy to add the recipes. Or way easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're brothers. So you can take the argument somewhere else. Cut and paste is real. It is your friend when you're a programmer sometimes. Just don't forget to cut and paste the wrong thing. Okay, so all the items should have been added to the game as items in the game. Oh, we got bugs somewhere. There we go. No, doesn't fix it. What do we call bag or body? Uh-oh. B-A-G-G-E-R-B-O. Oh, capital B. It's case sensitive. Ta-da! Okay. I think recipes are next. They're not going to have any textures or any friendly names yet. I'll have to sort that out. Recipes are next. So init recipes. I think I need one for each one of those 8 we just added. And 9 we just added. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then one for the bagger itself. Gotta zoom out. There we go.
The recipes are going to be the components for making the bagger 288.
Yes.
So that we can make it in creative, as opposed to having to just spawn it in and create it, or yeah. So we can make it in survival, not that we have to make it in creative. Apparently my brain isn't functioning this morning yet.
Zoom's got your back, it looks like. Still no sound. Try refreshing your page still. Maybe your sounds are off on your computer too. Your speakers are muted or something.
Did you say something to CZ?
That I'm back.
Oh. Okay, well I'm front.
You beat me to it.
So much.
So nothing. Iron block and nothing, and then track. So
hey, at least it's a new one this time, CZ. You know, it's not the same old.
Same old. Nope.
Who introduced us to that one? Was that Zoom that gave us
I think
that?
so. I think so.
The front? Is that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when somebody says I'm back, you say I'm front. Look at the live stream again, just to... No, it's not tech.
What's right?
Well, he's saying that he's still having sound problems.
As soon as I unmute mine and I type, I can hear myself typing and talking.
Yeah, it's got to be on your end, Dylan. It could be lag on your Wi-Fi too, even maybe.
What did I do wrong here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Did you
3.
call it a badger again?
Haha. Never gets old. Oh, we need that. Yeah, that's what it was. It just needs 3 of them, not 2. No. Okay, full screen, so I can see the code. It needs 2 at the end. There we go. It's the line above causing the problem.
Hi, Maverick. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Maverick. So, cutter bucket. And we need E space E for emerald blocks.
Who the heck downvoted you?
Iron space iron. Downvoted who?
You. 2 people disliked it.
2 people. I
Oh,
bet it's the
sorry.
2 that are arguing. Thanks, CZ. There goes my hopes and dreams of 1 million subscribers by the end of the year. Thank you.
No, I bet
Thank
you I
you.
know who it is. It's probably the 2 people that I banned.
Maybe. And if that's the case, okay. Like, when you look at... we're talking YouTube again, so sorry, everyone. But when you look at, like, other popular YouTubers, they tend to not fear a downvote. So I kind of suspect that the thumbs up or down on a video is interaction, basically, in YouTube's mind, and that helps the ranking. So a downvote is still interaction. Items dots iron ingot. There we go.
Well, I'd say after you get the recipes all in, it's about time for a full showing.
Yeah, we'll
And
update
not like
the
the
server.
rushed- And not like the rushed ones we've been doing.
Assuming my wife hasn't stopped home before then, yes, because I think she's about done shopping. Thank you, Evolved MC, for the subscription. We're going for 1,000. 1 million. Come on, guys, we can do this. 1 million subs by the end of the year, and I will quit my job and do YouTube full time. End of this year. You laugh when this
That's half a
happens.
joke.
When this happens, I am dead serious. I will quit my job. I will put in 2 weeks of vacation at the beginning of the next year, right away. And if they accept it, I will stream and do YouTube for those 2 weeks. If it looks like I will be making money, I will quit my job at the end of those 2 weeks. Be like, good.
Yeah, if you get 1 million subscribers.
If I get 1 million subscribers between now and then, if I get
You heard that, guys.
a million
Your
eyeballs
friends.
looking at my channel on a regular basis, if I can get the ears of 1 million people, so I can get 2 million ears, assuming everybody has
Be the
both
next
ears.
Etho.
I can be the next Etho. I can do this as a full time. I know 1 million subscribers is a lot, but we can do this, guys. Tell your friends and have your friends tell their friends. 6 degrees of separation, we can get 7 billion people subscribing to me, assuming they all have internet access.
What's creative game mode? Is it 0 or 1?
Create as 1. So B is the boom. So mod items dot
And I'll even
boom.
throw one out there. If we can get them up to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, I'll make a channel of my own. That way you guys can have 2 views at the same time.
I'll make a channel of my own. You guys give us both money.
Fiery.
What's your Patreon tag?
I don't know. It hasn't been made.
Ugh.
So we'll do a Patreon so you guys can send us checks in the mail. No, we won't.
So can we take a break from your mod and test some combat classes? Kind of want to see how some of these play.
In a couple minutes, I'm typing a line of code as we talk.
Okay. You do that. Whenever you get to a stopping point, I'd like to try some stuff on here.
What is that thing called? I need to know what one of these is called, though, Fiery. What's the name of the boom thing in the code? Tell me what the name is in the code. Boom arm segment, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So what do we call that? Oh, it was rigging. I was thinking I was picking the rigging, but I wasn't. I'm making the recipe for rigging. Okay, so I'm on to bucket wheel. Bucket wheel is going to be BBB, BIB, BBB. And B is going to represent.
And you know, we're gonna have to come up with something to use lapis with. Eventually.
Then
Maybe
people
not
will
right-
call me Greg, okay?
Well, I'm saying there's like what, one use in the whole game for lapis?
Okay, we'll make a lapis block.
Right, that's
used-
the one and only use.
Oh yeah, there's enchanting, so it's like you need a lot of lapis for that.
Not really. It's 3 pieces at the max.
Blue
for
dye.
enchantment.
Blue dye.
The
Maybe
lapis
we'll make
is
the
also
bagger
rare.
blue.
Well, I
and-
guess with your bagger 288, it's not rare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
nothing
saying,
will be rare.
Rareness is out the window now.
Rareness will be making a bagger, I think, though. Those as difficult as we're making this recipe. We made the buckets for the wheel have 2 emerald blocks apiece, and there's 8 buckets on a wheel. It's 140 some emeralds that you need.
Yeah, I think it was like 144.
Yeah. So you need to set up a village trading station or go dig out the entire area under several extreme hill biomes. Because it's only a couple ores per extreme hills, I think. So really it's villager trading. But anyway, B is this bucket wheel thing. So mod items dot bucket. No. Cutter bucket. And I will be an iron block. Blocks dot iron block. Okay, and we're on to operator's booth. Next, guys.
Tech, I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream for a second on the sound, see if it's actually going in and out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mute TeamSpeak for a second.
Yeah. We'll just talk about Fiery and he won't hear us for a couple minutes. Oh, you're still here! Come on! G... Iron bar. I don't do bar. G space ingot. And ingot. So we've got G for glass block. Look at that, it's already set right. And B for iron bars. Blocks dot iron bars. And I for iron ingot. It's items dot iron ingot. Okay. Zoom's saying the volume's good. Fiery is a great friend to have doing this. T is the turbo engine, or turbo. Because, like, I wouldn't have the time to go and do what he's doing right now while I'm trying to stream at the same time. I check it for 2 seconds. That's it. He's taking the time to actually help me out and make sure it's good for you guys. Yeah, Dylan, this will appear as a video.
Yeah, the Saturday day stream is up already.
Yeah.
Saw that in my feed earlier.
There should be 2 Saturday day streams because one was at night. I need to go ahead and change the name of it. So we streamed for like a total of 9 hours yesterday. Have fun watching that one.
I think there's a day stream and a night stream, is that right?
Yeah, they're both named day, I think, but I need to change the name on the one tonight. Okay, so DDD.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you, Fiery.
No problem.
Turbo. Wait, was that a turbo or those are turbos, not turbo fans?
Yeah, those are turbos, and then those are turbo engines as well.
Processing plant. So that's gonna be a conveyor, screen, conveyor. Oh boy, I screwed that up. And followed by a screen, crusher. No.
Yeah, dark. It's not the volume they're saying is the problem. I think they're saying it's going in and out for them. So that tends to make me think that it's a connection problem.
So the C is going to be mod blocks. Dot conveyor. And the S is mod blocks dot something else. Dot screen. CZ, do you want it on stream when we test?
I don't really care.
It was more of a question of if you don't want it on stream specifically.
Yeah, I don't care if it's on stream or not.
Okay.
I just want to test how the classes play again. We can actually play a match. Still modifying the map.
Okay.
I was planning on just like we pick some classes and just see how balanced they are fighting against each other.
I still can't
Gotcha.
believe you want me to rip down one of those castles.
Why?
Go ahead and tell them, CZ.
Oh no, I suggested that for Fiery's map in Death U,
Yeah.
try and do one castle instead of two, and he can make the one castle more intricate, and it can be like it can be asymmetrical map where you have attacker and defender.
Even though they both technically are attacking. Because both
Even
teams
though
will
they're
still have
both-
capture points
Yeah.
to go after. So it's
So,
like you're
like,
pushing back
attackers
the
could have-
attackers.
Yeah, it's something like that. I think I'm gonna try and do something like that.
I could see like a medieval siege theme type map with maybe one of those. They're not trebuchets. Trebuchets like off in the distance would be cool, but one of the what are they called? There's like these siege towers, I think is what it's called, and they just push them up to the wall, and it's the size of the wall that they're gonna go over, and they just crawl up in the ladders inside of it.
Yeah, and we could actually the siege tower and have the siege tower crawl forward using the clone command. Map
Ooh,
mechanics. And it
ooh,
would actually allow you to capture the castle.
gosh,
Okay, cool stuff like that.
that is cool. It would go forward by one block at a time, or whatever. But that's cool.
When you capture points or something, you could have trebuchet shots fire like air explodes, and it would trigger a map event so that gas fireballs come in that explode the
map.
Yeah.
And like you could set it so that you could do all the effects and everything, and maybe the gas fireball doesn't actually break blocks, but you could make
Yeah.
it look like it breaks blocks by setting them to
Probably,
air.
Yeah. Exactly.
So the processing plant is done. We just did the processing plant, right? Yeah. So now we're on to the bagger storage, which should be an easy one. I, C, I, and I. And I's are mod items, no, block items, dot iron ingots. And C, mod items, nope, just vanilla items.
Why does it keep doubling my... Oh wait, no it didn't. Okay, it just looked like I doubled my cat. Do any girls like RP and FNAF? What the heck is RP and FNAF?
Not sure.
And hi Choxy while we're at it.
Hello. They're pirates. Arr. We're on to Badger Body, and then we've got the Badger itself, so we're almost there, guys. Sorry this is taking so long.
288, Bagger 288.
Yes, Bagger, not Badger. Jeez, I just did it again, Fiery. You didn't correct me.
You should do tech is just have that video playing in the background while you're making it.
If there wasn't copyright law, it would be playing all the time.
Oh, in the mod, it should just play that sound. Like,
Well,
it should just play that whole
role-play and
soundtrack.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
whenever the thing's operating.
We talked about it last night, and the copyright thing still exists, right? So you can't do it, but it would be cool. And Airbrat's like, I'm fine with it as long as it plays for everyone else on the server, but the person writing in it.
Yes, that's even better.
So, yes.
Choxy, I know actually quite a few girls that play role-playing games, but not many that really play Minecraft, so I don't know how many would get into Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's is a horror game.
I thought it was Minecraft.
No, it's a horror series of games. Sure that there are. Actually, is it Geek and Sundry? They do Dungeons and Dragons series, and there's several girls that are on that.
Well, yeah, like I said, I know girls that play role-playing games. So, I know that part's a yes.
There are girls that play video games too, I've heard.
They're rare.
They're just not as vocal about them playing video games. Or they play a different set of video games because the video game industry has been marketing the type of games we play to boys. And not girls. Since the 80s or 70s.
Those
P-
sexist.
Yes. Well, I say this because like I just watched a video about it the other day and it was totally true. Like the industry has shot themselves in the foot, and girls don't want to play things like Doom because they were never marketed towards girls, and like all the female characters in those kind of video games are very sexist towards girls.
Gazer's on.
Uh-oh. Gazer's in the other channel. I forgot to look in the other channel for a while now. I wonder if that artist ever showed up and we just didn't see him.
Oh God.
I hope not. Sorry if you're watching the stream if you showed up.
Hold on, I'll go. Well, it won't even show me the list of who's logged in either.
Like you could ask the other guys if somebody showed up, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna go.
User left your channel.
I guess he was gonna go leave.
Wait, what's he doing?
So on Reddit, I posted on FTB forums a while back, and everybody was commenting, "Oh, your textures look awful, your models look awful, blah blah blah." Somebody said, "I do textures." I was like, "If you're interested, great." And we've been talking back and forth through private messages, and he's interested in doing it.
Alright, I told him.
So I've sent him the TeamSpeak information so we can get on and talk about it if he wants to. He said he was interested in getting on TeamSpeak with us and stuff like that. So.
Well, I saw. Is that the same guy that sent you the portfolio?
Bye, Dark.
Yes, that guy.
Yeah,
had
I
to
saw
go
that.
do something.
He at least like invited to the Slack. He
Oh, I
doesn't
didn't
have
think about
to be
Slack.
on at the same time as us.
That's true.
Probably better for you and him working for textures anyway, because he can just upload the pictures right there.
True.
What it's made for.
True.
Am I getting-
I do have the GitHub you can put stuff on too.
Am I getting replaced as the idea guy here? We can't have two idea guys in this group, okay?
Well, I
I mean,
He's the guy doing that other thing, remember?
okay, from now on, you have to send it to me in a message, and then I have
You
to
made
pop
him
it
run
on.
away, Fiery. Great, we probably just lost a viewer because he was viewing this stream too. I am surprised that we have 25 people watching us. Hello, everyone. Subscribe. We're trying to get 1 million views by the end of the year, or 1 million subscribers by the end of the year. Into this year, if that were to happen, I will quit my job and do YouTube.
I'm back.
Hello.
I won't use the funny one on you because you're tired of that one.
You're sideways.
Oh wow.
Okay, so P is what? I'm sorry. Machine. Okay, he did respond to me 36 minutes ago. Just checked. No time to get on at the moment. You'll likely see me tomorrow evening. So there we go.
Alright. Tomorrow evening Eastern?
I have no idea. He's awake now. He was awake when I got up earlier, so
I know, but Lazza's awake now.
yeah. Well, Lazza's
I'll
on
be
TeamSpeak now, right now too, isn't
I'll
he?
be on all day tomorrow, so we won't have to worry about this.
Okay, and I did send you what he goes by on Reddit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you at least
And
be
hi,
aware of
Blue
who it is.
King.
Hello. Oh no, we're losing viewers left and right.
That's okay. We'll get them back when we kick the action up in the Death Cube.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe.
Or when we show off the mod, maybe. Stick around, it's still coming.
You have to watch the boring parts to get to the fun stuff.
Yes, it's the price of admission. Unless you're watching this later on YouTube, in which case you can skip forward a couple minutes and already be here. But if you're doing that, you need to leave a like because I just said that and you know it's true.
Oh boy.
And to always subscribe.
Pushing the
When we get
channel.
to that million subscription vote.
Yeah, there's a new thing on YouTube, but you can't like a video unless you're subscribed. So you gotta do that first. That's right?
User joined your channel.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Lazza. See? I was just talking about him.
His ears were ringing all the way from over there.
Uh-huh. So the C is what now? Conveyors. So the C's
What's
kicking
up?
out.
I think there's clouds up around me.
Oh.
Shut up.
My ceiling.
Oh. Oh,
Still
yes,
working on the
okay.
mod. Soon to be showing off the mod, and then we're gonna maybe do a Death Cube quick match to test,
we're gonna
play
try
test.
that.
Yeah, you wanted to try Death Cube anyway, Lazza, so there
Yeah,
you go.
no. It's I'm going to work tomorrow, so ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so you're going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, in like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's priority, Lazza. I forgot you're midnight almost or whatever. Lava bucket. I was not paying attention to this one enough, so I'm gonna go do this one real quick again. It is a conveyor, primary crusher, iron block, storage chest, lava bucket, and conveyors again. That sounds right. So now we're on to the bagger, guys. Bagger 288. Right. Was he playing with the bagger?
No, he's playing with the lawnmower.
Oh, you updated. Okay, mine didn't update automatically.
Yeah, yours won't update automatically if you're talking about my mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to download it each time we update. It's only the server that automatically updates.
Oh, okay.
Bucket, rigging, operator booth. Oh, what's that middle one? I forget what it's called. It's this thing. Bagger body. Body.
Can you post the link in the chat?
Engine. There you go. You might want to favor that, Lazsa, because that's where it'll always be.
Okay.
Track segments. B. So this is the bucket. So mod, items.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Gazer.
Hey, Gazer.
I don't think
Yeah,
Gazer has a
hey.
name.
I don't think Gazer has talk power.
Why does Gazer
Oh,
have
yeah,
that?
he does.
Does he just never turned his mic on?
Items dot.
Only occasionally.
Cutter bucket. No, not cutter bucket. Bucket wheel. R. Lot items.
Come here.
I'll have grass.
Turn around.
Oh my god.
I hear the grass.
Operator's booth.
Yeah,
So I take it,
go
Gazer, you
ahead.
just seen the bagger, and that's what the oh my god was about.
Yep.
Well,
I wanna
of
see the
course.
bagger.
Huh?
Yes.
What'd you say, CZ?
I want to see it. Can you go to it on stream?
Give me a minute.
Should not do this really boring code stuff.
Hey, it's a dev stream, okay?
Okay, fine.
What is the B? What is the B? It's the body. It's the bagger body.
You know, you could like come in to CC. I mean, it's not forbidden.
Yeah.
What do you
I'd have to
use?
leave. I'd have to leave 1.9.
Oh, that's amazing. Is it stationary?
No,
As in,
but it's super slow.
okay, so it does move forward.
Huh?
Yes.
Just
The bagger. He was wondering if the bagger moves.
I said, uh-huh.
does Fiery die? No. Yeah, out of creative for a second.
No.
Okay, I believe the recipes are in. I'm going to save all, which has already been done. I'm going to go to my GitHub. Bagger related items and recipes. Commit. Sync.
And we're all about to get kicked.
No, you're not. Not for another minute or so.
Hey, Creasel.
What? Creasel's here? Hey, Creasel.
Oh, is this a stream that you're on about? It's like, nope.
Well, Lazsa, in about 2 minutes, you get to download the mod again with the new version.
Okay. May I take this bulldozer and bulldoze the cow farm?
Oh,
Might as well.
pizza.
We're gonna have a new way of doing it soon.
Pizza.
Yep.
What does it spit out? Oh, of course I know.
You're standing on hoppers, Gazer.
Yes.
Could those cows that were in the farm? Holy cow! What is this thing the help did? Oh, it's already empty out of dispenser.
I wasn't able to destroy these blocks. What?
Okay. Uh-oh. I hear car doors. That means the stream needs to end.
Oh gosh.
Okay, this bulldozer couldn't take down the cobblestones fence.
Yeah, they don't. It's only for the only thing that can
User
take down
joined your
any
channel.
kind of stone right now
Wow,
is the
everybody's in.
bagger.
Okay.
User joined
And
your
actually,
channel.
just wait, Lazza, because we're gonna have to use some of those cows to start the new cow farm anyway. So just wait.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here. Except for Aragorn and Treyer.
Oh, if only I had some pizza right now.
I
Yeah,
am
thanks a
feeling
lot,
great.
Air.
Oh, pizza. Sweet. I'm gonna go get some Brit.
So how much iron does it cost? You added it up yet?
A metric crap ton. That's a
Is
technical
this all
term.
for the bagger?
Yep.
Those are the components that make up the bagger, and this is the final recipe down here of these components, basically. You can kind of get the feel for what they are, I think.
Bruh.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, these buckets here are actually this recipe. And those are actual emerald blocks, not emeralds themselves.
Is
Mhm.
Creasel the guy?
No, that's not the artist.
No, well, Creasel's up there.
Oh, so let's track him down.
Drag him down with us.
User was moved to your channel.
Hello. I figured you didn't want to be there by yourself. You probably actually want to be in the stream with us.
Do you have top power?
I don't know. I'm looking.
I was just about to ask that.
I was fixing to join it.
There we go. I didn't know if you could on your own. I didn't know what kind of rights you had in the other channel.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I had the rights.
Okay, so the server's ready for reboot, guys. If you're ready.
Wait a minute. Does this actually work? Can it go under slabs?
Yeah. Well, not those slabs.
Oh.
Well, the top half slabs
So
again.
it doesn't work.
So this
Oh, I
works.
That's nice. Anyway, yes. Reboot.
And you'll need version 149 now.
Joining us?
Air, whatever you said, I think it cut it off.
Is CZ joining us on the server?
No, he's not.
Or is he still that guy doing the other thing?
He's still doing the other thing. He wants us to join him.
Oh.
Which, while this is loading, I'll be right back.
Microphone muted.
Whoa, this mod's getting big. It's almost taking 3 seconds to download.
I think you should stop it before all the graphics is inputted.
No, I want the graphics inputted.
Microphone
I'm
activated.
back.
It'll look so polished when those get done.
Do what?
Polish.
Well, I made the comment of, whoa, it's actually taking more than 3 seconds to download this mod. And then Gazer was like, well, wait until the graphics are on there.
Yeah. It could be because you all will
I'll
download
take-
it too.
Yeah, I'd rather have the slower download and have the graphics in.
Okay, so
I win.
Is it something to win?
Yes.
Okay.
if I get myself tracks.
Yep, you win this block of air! Congratulations!
Okay, I'm going for the first
I win.
recipe. If somebody wants to test the other ones.
Who has the echo?
Echo?
Echo.
I got the track segment.
There it is. See it?
Hello.
Gazer.
Gazer.
Hmm?
It's Gazer.
He's watching the stream too, ain't he?
No, it would be a much longer.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
How dare you?
I don't even know where it is.
On Tech's YouTube page.
Well, like everyone
Oh,
else,
YouTube.
you need to subscribe, because if I get 1 million subscribers by the end of the year, I'll be quitting my job.
And he really, really wants to.
I really want to.
I don't believe. Of course, I have you subscribed, right?
I don't know, do you? Are you that guy?
I'm that guy that didn't, of course.
Oh.
I bought like 300 subscriptions and I wouldn't have had tech.
See, we would have gotten to 999,999, and you would have been the one that would have prevented him from quitting his job.
Yes.
How dare you?
I would have had to go to work on, like, January 1st.
Anyway, no, it's all fine.
New Year's Day?
Okay, not New Year's Day. You're right. Whatever the day after is, that is a Monday or Tuesday. That
Yeah.
whatever it is. How many subscribers? I have 570 subscribers now. We're a portion of the way there. Let's do the math.
Let's
570.
remember, we get to 1,000, and I will put a channel up.
Did you hear that, guys? We need Fire to get a channel. We're at
Yeah, it is. Are you joking? They can have different views of what's going on.
we're at 0.05 of a percentage. Okay, so who's got the bucket? Is anybody else crafting these besides me?
Yep. I'm going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm loading. I'll be there
The
in a second.
badger is floating in the air, mid-air.
And yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough for the bucket. Now that I'm thinking, I don't think we have that many emeralds.
Oh no, I'm crafting them creative right now.
Oh, okay.
So the operator's booth is next. I need glass, iron bars, iron ingots. So anybody that's in TeamSpeak right now that doesn't already know, CZ is wanting testers for Death Cube. So after we do this and maybe one more thing on the mod, then we'll be switching over to that to test if anybody wants to.
Oh, that's nice.
Test the classes and stuff. So I got the whole first row crafted successfully. Mr. Echo.
I know.
I'll take the engine.
I want another pork chop.
And pizza?
No, no pizza. I was just messing around. But I do want some more pork chop. I'm gonna go with cheese.
Screen.
Hey.
That's delicious.
Pressure.
How do I operate this? What do you call it?
Engine works.
Like a boss.
Alright, Airbrat. Grilled pork chops or fried pork chops?
Right.
Good choice.
I'm from the south. If it's
Processing
not fried,
plant.
it's not food.
I got the processing
Hey.
plant.
Pan fried with Cajun season.
Yes.
That is the way to go.
I could do that. But
How
nobody
do I
else
raise
cooks
the
with
arm?
Cajun. I gotta go even further south for that.
Voice
Didn't hear
activated.
what he
it?
said.
How
Processing
does
plant works.
storage does not?
Storage does not.
Storage does not.
Hey, this big boy is sucking up fuel crazy fast.
It's supposed to.
Let's see what's wrong with this process, the backer storage. I've just put a fix in for it, but we won't update. And I will verify that the recipe I actually made it works. Yeah, it does.
How'd
So.
you make a mini?
A mini.
Talking to
You
Caesar.
talking to me?
Oh.
Oh, it's a tag. You can customize them. I just finished the engineer. Spawning in his statue right now.
What is it? Lava bucket chest.
He has a screwdriver as a weapon.
Body works. So now it's down to the badger. So it's going to be the bucket, which all these things are the same texture. It's going to be hard to do. Processing plant, no. I want the body. Bucket wheel. Operator's booth. Rigging.
Looks so. Oh, you can't make the elytra small.
Power plant.
Yeah, what?
He's wearing an elytra.
Ah. Ah.
I'm stepping on stuff.
I got the speed boots and I can't stop.
Oh, just take them off.
Woo. So if I step on one of the pressure plates for these classes, will it give it to me?
It'll set your class. You'll have
Oh.
to fly over to the death penalty box to actually get it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't put the elytra on statues or on armor stands. Darn it.
Track segment, track segment. Badger body, power plant. Rigging, bucket wheel. An operator's booth. It's not crafting for me. Let me look at the code. So, oh, I see what's wrong.
Do you have them mixed around or something?
No, I've used the letter B twice in the recipe, so I can't do that.
Classic text spelling mistake.
No. Not this time. So bucket wheel is a W, rigging is R, O is the operator's booth, then it goes to the badger body, the process power plant.
Badger body.
Gosh, I'm never gonna stop saying that. When I
was
watched.
so confused,
Okay, well, I've got them all ready to go. I like to do my recipes in the shape of a crafting table. Oh yeah, that helps. So I have them on each individual line in the code.
Airbrat, go select the engineer class and fly over to penalty box.
Okay, so I think Fiery, should we show off people in the stream because we said we would? All the stuff in the mod? Or should we just go to Death Cube?
I show off.
Where should we go do that? Back at the base?
Well, we might as well
or-
just do it by the house. It's pretty much set up for it.
Yeah.
Except for the mines. The mines is a little bit dirty right now, considering we've done what, 5 explosions and haven't done anything with the
Yeah.
blasted stuff.
With the rubble, yeah. Okay, so this is my mod. I've got a phone call, sorry.
Microphone muted.
I'll be right back, guys.
Microphone muted.
Where are you flying?
Just jump off.
And hold the space button and
No,
look
don't
where
have
you
to
want
hold
to go.
space. You just look where you want to go.
Oh,
It's amazing. It's so
jackpot.
fun. And check out, I gave you a potion of leaping. So if
Welcome
you're
back,
on the ground as
Darkest.
the engineer, you can like pillar up some, use the potion of leaping, and then jump up to the rest of the cobble.
We're just getting ready to show
Wait,
off
what?
the rest of the mods,
Just
so sit tight.
Down and right click, and then just stack up like. And you need to be in adventure mode so that you don't place your lever down. like jump stack up like this. And I mean, like, this is 32 cobble. I gave you enough to get up here, and now you can take your jumping potion, pretty much jump up and just land right on the cobble. Oh,
Wow.
I did it wrong. But the jump
Nice.
boost gives you a really good
Microphone
boost, so
activated.
you can get there without doing the parkour.
Okay,
You
back
have to
guys.
avoid arrows, but you get there without doing it. And check this. Come over to the loading bay. I'll teleport you over.
Okay.
Show you some changes that I made.
Here, I'm gonna switch channel, guys, so I can do this real quick while you guys talk.
Oh, you can switch.
That's fine.
Yeah, we switched.
You're on stream.
I forgot
Okay.
we're in that channel.
I'll go to default.
User left your channel.
And so, guys, I'm back here.
User was moved out of your
The
channel.
idea behind the mod is machinery in Minecraft, like heavy machinery, right? So we've got bulldozers, we've got graders, we've got lawnmowers.
I'll get a front loader.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's loaders, dump trucks, everything on this page basically. So there's bulldozer, tractors, crushers, pavers, drilling rigs, dump trucks, loaders, combines, cranes, excavators, wide bed trucks, the bagger that we've been talking about so much today, grader, a whole bunch of stuff that's not got textures yet. But that's the concept of it, okay? These machines kind of came to me as inspiration to, in Minecraft, have a more real-world type of experience with Minecraft. Hello, Fancy Pants. The textures and models will change. We're trying to find a texture artist. We've got a guy that's interested, so hopefully we can get some of these things looking really good for us. I'm going to relog because there's a small bug in that right now. So I can see what fire he's placed down. So, okay. So he's got a combine down for us. All of the machines use fuel. So if I were to come over here and put fuel in this thing, and you can see the fuel gauge over here on the left is now full. I can drive it around. You can ride in this. If there were crops here, this combine would actually be harvesting them. I need a drink.
Could have showed the combine in the back too, where there's actually crops. Probably ready to harvest anyway.
I probably shouldn't be speeding through this as much as I am. My wife just called and said she's grabbing food and coming home soon, so she's probably like 30 minutes away from being here, I would imagine. So let's go out back. We'll start with the farming. Relog again, because there's stuff out here. Okay, so farming. Fire, you want to jump in it and harvest, and I'll run behind you and
As soon as I can see it, yeah.
plant again. And grab some seeds. So the tractor in the game, it has attachments that can be put on it. So if I get in this and take the planter off, you see it disappears off the back of it. If I put it on, I can't get in it. There we go. Throw it on again and it'll appear back there. There's also other attachments in the thing. So what is there? Sprayer, which lets you bone meal your crops. Planter lets you plant seeds, obviously. Let's see if we got that back there. Oops. Come on, get in.
Okay. Is this just like extreme lag for me or something?
What? Yeah, we are kind of getting some lag. Like I was moving after I let
I was
go.
gonna say, because I'm...
It could be because everybody's on. Who knows? So if I can get some seeds, let me grab them from the chest up here.
Now it's getting a little better. It was just everybody jumping on.
So you can see he's harvesting the fully mature crops. It works with modded crops. It works with vanilla crops. It grabs everything. And then if I come over here with my tractor, I can plant. All the machines have basically 2-button operations, which is your sprint key and your jump key in Minecraft. Your jump key is the
What
up
the-
function, which will lift a bucket or do something above you. Your control key, which is your sprint key, will do something beneath you or lower the bucket on all the machines. What were you going to say, Lazza?
The places that's not tilted, will that machine that
Nope.
you plant with also tilt?
No.
The one...
There's a separate one for it.
Yeah, there's a different attachment that will till the ground. So I have the planter on right now. If I had the... What's it called?
Plow.
The plow on, it would till the ground. So I can drive around like this and plant this stuff, and then, of course, once I'm done planting, if I wanted this stuff grown faster, I could come out here with my sprayer and a lot of bone meal in it and spray the crops and grow them instantaneously. Makes for a pretty quick way of planting crops, especially if you have a completely empty field and it's a straight long line you can go down. And you have the seeds.
Must be empty.
Yeah, I'm out of seeds. So that's the tractor farming mechanics right now. I did add corn to the game. The corn is used to basically power all the machines. So let's go inside to the distilling and farming, or the fuel production basically. So in here we've got distillers, which let me turn on NEI tooltips. I don't know why it keeps getting turned off. World highlight tooltips, I'll show them. There we go. So the fermenter goes into the distiller, and the distiller goes into the fuel pump. So you can have up to 3 fermenters pointing into a distiller and still use the distiller to pump into the fuel pump, and then you can have 2 more distillers on each side of these fuel pumps and still be able to access the front here. They do just like they sound. They ferment corn, turn it into fermented mash. The fermented mash gets piped into the distiller. You put fuel, something that'll burn, into the fermented mash, and it will distill it and turn it into fuel for you. And then you can fill up fuel cans, the hand drill. We're talking about maybe making it so machines can drive in front of the fuel pump and fuel them up. That's not done yet. I don't know for sure I'm going to do it, but it sounds like it's something that's fairly reasonable. We'll just have to see if it creates a bunch of lag, basically. Okay, so let's head down to the mine, because it's kind of the next sensible spot to go. I worked in a quarry for
Why
about...
did I end up back in here?
I don't know.
Because the server's lagging that bad.
Really?
And I don't know why.
Okay.
Maybe CZ's doing copies on his thing with the copy command. Or it's my internet, because they're saying your video keeps having to load. And it's showing red. It's even loading for me. What is
Hold on,
it
I'll be right
showing?
back.
User
Stream
left
out.
your channel.
Bad video output. Yeah, it'll come back in a minute, guys, the stream. Or it should. So, I worked in a quarry for about 7 years. In a quarry, they will blast stone to dig their hole out, and the stone falls down, they pick it up with a loader, they put it on conveyors, and then those conveyors go to stackers, which kind of like represented by these conveyors I have here. And stone itself will pile up into a cone shape. Is that Fiery coming back? Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. CZ said he wasn't doing anything extreme, so...
Could just be my internet, because the stream says it's going bad too. So the cone itself, this block will tumble down the hillside, which is nice because when you blast, and we'll show a blast here in a minute, a small one, it creates this blasted stone. You can pick it up with the loaders. Hop in a loader and do that. The bucket again goes up and down with the control and space keys. Hi, Josiah. Let's just pick this stuff up right here. See, it just tumbles down into the bucket, making it nice and easy to pick up a whole bunch of it real quick. And it's going inside this thing. Hello, Lazza. Like in my face.
Yeah.
And then you can, oh, can't see it. Come back up. Its inventory is actually rendered into the world. You can see the blocks right there in your bucket. It is representative of whatever's in the inventory. So if I toss these down and they were to get picked up, there we go.
For a
They
minute there
show.
it was purple and black.
They show inside the bucket. This thing will also dump things off into the world, which that other loaders might be in our way here, but you can see its bucket's all the way up. If I lift the bucket on this loader all the way up, it will, thank you, Fiery, drop its contents out into the world, which I picked up one of them, looks like. And these conveyors that we created will pick them up and go up to our processing plant. So in the real world, they blast, they load it with a loader, they take it over to either a conveyor system to move it off to a processing plant or to a dump truck that takes it off the conveyors to a processing plant. So let's show you the actual drilling and explosions here.
Here you go.
My inventory is completely full if you're tossing something at me. So it's going to delete it. Yeah. So I'm going to drill a couple holes. You don't have to drill them this close together. You can separate them a little bit. They will detonate each other, the explosives I'm about to pack into these holes. So ammo is our explosives. You make it with fuel surrounded by bone meal. Bone meal is made more abundant in the mod by the crusher that we have that I'll show in a minute. The crusher will make 5 bone meal from 1 bone instead of 3 bones. So I just made a kind of crazy pattern there.
Yeah, the hand drill does 6 deep holes, the drilling rig will do 16 deep holes.
Correct, and the hand drill drills horizontally. The drilling rig will drill vertically, so it will drill a hole down into the ground. So you can open create an open face mine. So here, Fire, go ahead. You're gonna flip the lever, blast a great big area. Turns all the stone into their blasted equivalents. So there's blasted andesite, blasted granite, blasted stone, blasted iron, blasted coal, blasted diamonds, etc. The reason you want to do this, blasted coal, blasted iron will produce more than
you are more than welcome to subscribe, Sophie.
Yes, Sophie. Thank you. So I'm going to go up here to our processing plant so we can demonstrate some of this. So as I was saying, the processing plant, the cone crusher we have in the game, is a real world thing. They crush stone into it to make it smaller. Not so much as doubling your ores, but there's a mechanic we needed to add into Minecraft. So here's our primary crusher. Okay. If I go back up here and toss down blasted stone, it looks like I've got into it. I gave it a lot, so it stays there. You can see it's outputting cobblestone, so it's turning that blasted stone back into cobblestone. If you give it blasted diamonds, it will make it into 2 diamonds. If you give it blasted iron, it will give you 3 iron dust. If you put regular iron into it, it'll double the iron basically output and give you 2 iron dust instead. So there's an advantage to blasting your material, and that advantage is tripling it basically, or doubling it in the case of gems.
But what about a fortune pick will give 2 diamonds in?
A fortune pick is unreliable, so while you'll probably average about 2 diamonds or more sometimes, sometimes you get 1. So this is a guaranteed doubling of your diamonds. And in vanilla, there's no way to double or triple your iron, so that's how you do it. These here are the sorting machine in the mod. They're based on a screen. You can see that's the name in the real, in the top of the screen here. A screen in the real world is a box that shakes back and forth and has several layers of screen material in it that will separate things out and send it to a different conveyor system basically in the real world. So this thing can do the same thing. If I were to put an item in here, let's say these turbo engines, and I go over here, this is the default path for them, is to go this direction. So it's spitting it out in this direction. If I were to set one up with items like this, and this, and say this, and then I were to drop in like this, and I drop in seeds, all the seeds will come out the west side of the block, which might actually be this way. Yeah, it is. So let me drop in the emeralds instead. So they're coming out this side of the block.
No, the bagger's still the same, Richard. He hasn't changed the bagger. Just the rest. He just put the recipes in.
Yeah, I put the recipes in for the bagger from earlier. So that's what the sorting machine does. It will also pick up anything that's dropped onto its surface about like a hopper. So if you drop an item on top of it, you can sort it out one of the 4 cardinal directions. Whatever doesn't have an item in it, so like if I were to put 3 items in here, so the north, east, and west sides, or I'm sorry, the south, west, and east sides, the north side then becomes the default for anything else. So it can kind of be like your excess, which lets you basically separate out 3 items for every sorter you have on your conveyor system. Let's go over here and go to the dozer. Dozer was one of the first machines we added. Relog again because of the bug. There's the dozer. The dozer is designed to move soft materials, so dirt, clay, sand, gravel, those type of things. So it can be used to remove
Netherrack.
Netherrack, exactly. Yeah. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that one because we just added it.
Yeah.
It's designed to remove the overburden from the world, so the top layers of dirt, so that you can get down to the stone, drill the stone, and then start blasting your quarry, right? Also, a big advantage of doing the bulldozer, and instead of flying over there, so we gotta, somebody want to grab some bone meal? And bone meal this. Thank you, Fiery. There, we got a tree. So, in the real world, if you were to be rambunctious with your bulldozer, you can actually drive into a tree and knock it over. So it will do the same here. You can get all the wood out of the tree. It's a pretty quick way of clearing a swamp, which is what we've done here. This swamp was all full of trees, just like it is over there. We used the bulldozer to knock them all down very quickly once we got it. And the reason we're doing that in a swamp is most of the things in the mod...
crane's a work in progress, Stark.
Yeah, the crane is a work.
It's creative only.
Yeah, it's creative only for now because it's really, really OP. It even breaks bedrock at the moment, so it's more OP than the bagger is even right now because it's a wrecking ball crane basically. The crane I want to add is completely different. Here's our excavator. It behaves different. Oh, it needs some fuel. Put some fuel in it.
It should have been full.
Oh, I'm not close enough
Unless
to
you're
blocks. Why is it not going? Oh, interesting. The arm's not spinning on it.
Huh.
Well, that's a bug. I've never had that happen before. You just place it fresh, that might fix it.
The whole machine disappeared.
I picked it up, Lazsa.
Yeah, but you put it down again.
Yeah.
And you disappeared too.
Yeah, I logged off and trying to log back in and it just says logging in. My internet's taking a hit or something.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't log in.
We'll show you it in a second, Richard. The crane.
Maybe.
Isaac, this is a heavy equipment mod that's being made for Minecraft.
Yep. I'm gonna restart Minecraft because I think it just didn't like me right now.
And hello, Angel.
Yeah, I can't log in.
You can't log in either, Lazza? Oh no.
What happened?
Are the Minecraft Mojang authentication servers down? That would be awful.
God, that was a good timing from them.
Come on, Mojang, work with us here.
Yeah, I'm seeing error messages in the console that make me think that's what's wrong.
Yeah, it's failed to log in. The authentication servers are currently down for maintenance. It says so.
Ah, that kills the stream. Hey, Gazer.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed anyway.
Okay, Lazza.
In Norway, it's almost midnight, so...
Yeah.
Good night.
Night, Lazza.
Good night.
Viewers.
See you, Laws.
Yeah, good night.
I'm gonna try a couple more times here and see if I can get in.
User disconnected from your channel.
Dang, I wish I would have known that before
Well, I'll go ahead and put some fuel in your excavator in case you do get in.
Thank you. Yeah, the server's even saying cannot verify username, servers aren't available. Let's check the Mojang website. Multiplayer session services are offline.
Wow.
That's a big deal because usually Mojang doesn't say anything right away. Oh, I'm back. Yes. Woohoo. Okay.
Hey,
Thank you, Tater.
Gazer's filing a complaint because he's not in the list of crew.
Well, go ahead.
Is there? I don't think all of us are in there either.
Set as moderator. There we go. Is that what you wanted to use? Tater, are you in the stream? I'll set you as moderator too.
I don't remember. I'm in and out so much that I never pay attention.
Okay. So the excavator itself, you can see that the arm follows where I'm looking, and if I hold down the control button, it'll start breaking blocks where I look in a path to where I'm looking. So this is how this one works. It'll break pretty much any block in the game. I don't think it breaks bedrock though.
I don't think it does.
But it's a nice way to kind of do some detailed work because you can be somewhat precise with it. You can wait till it gets into the block and then break that specific block. Some of the other ones that break anything, like the bagger, just are not precise, I guess, is the best way of putting it, because they'll just break anything. So that's how that one works. We did the loader, we did the bulldozer, the dump truck. If you toss items down into it, it'll pick it up into its inventory. It will show the item in the back. If I ride inside the thing, I can lift up the dump truck's bed and dump the items out. So this works well with the loader itself because you can dump the items in the back from it, and it's got quite a bit more inventory than the loader. You can see it's got a double chest worth.
Don't leave if you can't help it.
Don't leave if you can't help it. What do you mean?
Because according to this, the authentication servers are down again for maintenance.
Yeah. Oh, you're out right now, Fiery?
Yeah, I relogged to try to see the machines, and wishing I hadn't.
Keep trying, that's what let me back in. So, okay, so I put a bunch of blocks into the grader here, and the grader will place blocks beneath it, trying to fill in a hole, and I've used grass instead of dirt, so it's not going to work. Derp derp. Let me grab some dirt.
There we go.
So if I hold down control, it'll start placing dirt beneath it, trying to fill in the hole. So it's nice for leveling out large areas. It does go through dirt pretty quick. I'm already out. Also, it'll take off any high spots that you might have. So if I were to click on one of those and place down some dirt, just like a real grader in the real world, control into it, and it'll just break all those blocks for us. That's the grader. All of the machines, this is something I haven't been showing off very much. All the machines act as inventories. So if I were to drive over this hopper here, you can see items start pulling out because hoppers will interact with them. So you can automate things that way. Set your dump truck up to drive it over a bunch of hoppers and you can empty it versus just dumping them on the ground, which also works. What else, guys? I know I'm probably missing something.
Did you show him the lawnmower?
I did not show the lawnmower. So the lawnmower was added to give us a source of grass. You can see I'm getting grass. I'll probably be adding another attachment to the tractor that'll also give us grass from tall grass. So we'll harvest that. But it also, this lawnmower, just for the fun of it, somebody suggested you should make those lines in your yard that make your yard look cool. So it does that. It's directional. If you go to sideways here, it'll turn the line to the direction you're headed. So you can make patterns in your yard. Somebody. It came from several people, just so you know. I think Fire even suggested it.
I did. Gazer did get first dibs on it, though.
Okay. And the way that this cut grass block, mowed grass block, will behave is slowly over time, it'll grow back to regular grass because, again, this tall grass is going to be used in the game. We're going to have an ability to turn it into... Yep, we can have tractor racing. We can turn it into silage for cows to feed the cows through a trough that isn't in the game yet. The most ugly... Go ahead.
The asphalt and paver is next. Just
I'm gonna trump you. I'm gonna do one other one first. Oh, it doesn't
and Richard
render.
wants to see the Richard still wants to see the crane. So
Okay. Well, here's the wide bed truck. Let me get some fuel in it. Wide bed truck eventually will move faster than the other machines, and it's special because it can pick up the other machines and drive them around the world, which is nice with it when it is going to be faster, so that you can haul things around. It can't pick up every machine. We've put some logic into it. Like, I don't think it'll pick up the combine.
bag. I know it won't pick up the. You shouldn't have put it in for the bagger either, right?
It might pick up the bagger. I can't remember if I turned that off or not, but when I'm done, it won't.
Okay.
If you hold down control on this one, it'll pop the machine off. It's like it's dumping it out into the world. The other benefit of doing the wide bed truck versus
Picking it up.
Picking
with
it
the
up,
hand.
thank you, is that it'll maintain its fuel level. So you can see I've got fuel still in this.
Did you show him
loader.
the dump truck too?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it. Okay, then he must be asking, can it pick up the dump truck? And I believe it can.
I don't know. I had to avoid everything on the way over there. Oh, I was gonna pick it up. So I'm pushing the space bar so it's prepped for picking up another machine. It's gonna be tricky with the
User
Combine
joined
right
your
there.
channel.
back
User
into
joined
it.
your channel.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. I thought I considered that one to be too heavy.
Okay. So then, yeah, no, you can't pick it up.
What is up with that truck, Tech?
There's no texture on it.
Black.
Ooh, good question, Gazer. Will Hopper take the machine off the wide bed?
Probably. Because it will
And if that's the case, then it's gonna
expose
take
its
the fuel
inventory.
off.
It probably will. So here's a pink, no textured paver that we've got in the game. So we've got raw asphalt and asphalt blocks. This is not able to be crafted at all right now. Loading up its inventory, hopefully, not just throwing it on the ground. I don't remember where the box is.
Hi, Galaxy Hat.
There we go. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're at 39 viewers. New record. And Kriesel just joined. This is the crazy stream. So this thing, if it can get over this area, we'll start placing down asphalt underneath it. Right now, the asphalt, I'm just going to pick this thing up. The asphalt is immediately turned into final product asphalt. Eventually, once I get a steamroller added to the game, you will have to run over it with a steamroller to turn it into the type of asphalt that does this. You can see when I walk over this stuff, I go much faster. This is just my walking speed. Let me run
I was
on
about
it.
to ask what the difference was. Like why you would want to pave a road.
Yep, that's why.
Patience, young Padawan.
So if you put all the machines together, you're going to want to clear the land. So you're probably going to want a dozer to come through and clear off all the hills. Maybe even a bagger to do that. If you want to take a mountain out or whatever. Then you're going to want to come through with the grader, level it all off so that the paver, which doesn't have an upstep height very well, to come through and lay down the raw asphalt, then you're going to want a steamroller to turn that into the final asphalt so you can run faster through your base.
Galaxy, it's probably buffering for you because it's a connection problem for you. Because I'm looking at the live stream now and it's not really slowing down.
Which I doubt they'll
Heck,
hear you if it's
you-
buffering.
Have to move. You have to use the machines to get that asphalt, right?
You have to use the machines to get the
You can't
asphalt.
place it down like you did on the stream.
No, it right now you can only place it because I'm in creative, right?
The roads are always going to be big as that road section that you made with the paver.
Yeah, it paves a 5 wide. You could come back with another paver and pave it even wider if you wanted to.
Yeah, but you couldn't get like a 3 wide or a 2 wide road.
No. Well, you could, because the way the paver works, it only paves underneath itself. So it has to be a block under it. So you could cut a hole that's that wide and then run over it with a paver and do it. So it'll fill in just the air blocks, basically. So that way it could work. And
So it doesn't
that
replace the grass or whatever's underneath it. It just places blocks underneath it.
places blocks underneath it in the air underneath it.
Yeah.
And it's designed to be placed down 5 wide, and the wheels will actually ride just outside. The bounding box is just slightly wider than 5, so you can ride over a 5 wide gap and place all that asphalt underneath it. And 5 wide is the same distance that the bulldozer will clear, so you can clear it with the bulldozer.
So if for some reason I wanted my asphalt in a certain pattern, I could just dig out the holes of that pattern and then ride the paver through, and it would just fill in the holes.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Same thing with the grader. It'll fill in the holes underneath it. The grader only has a limited set of blocks that it will place down underneath it, so like sand and dirt, those type of things. It'll be doing probably clay too.
Front yard looks like a junkyard right now.
Yeah, it's getting kind of extreme. What else, guys? The
Future
crane.
projects?
The
And the crane?
The crane. Oh, we haven't showed the bagger off either.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the bagger area for the bagger though.
Yeah, let's go to the bagger area.
Let's just teleport there now. Okay. So here
You know,
is
I
the
have not
bagger.
even touched the bagger yet. What am I doing?
You know what? I'm gonna let Fiery drive the bagger. What? Yeah. So this is the bagger. It's based on a real world thing. It's a bucket wheel excavator. You can see it shows its inventory on the teeth of the thing. And Kreisel, if you want over here, just let me know. But as soon as he hops in it, the wheel starts spinning. It consumes fuel. You can see it's breaking the blocks in the world. The only thing it won't break is bedrock and obsidian right now. Yeah, it's just a device to destroy the world, basically. And all of this used to be a mountain. It just kind of swung its way back and forth through it. You can see any spot on the wheel that it hits, it's gone. The recipe for it's going to be pretty expensive because it is very OP. Fire, you might have to lift it up and clear that stuff up above you there on the one side, or you're not going to be able to go forward. Yeah. There
Does
you
it
go.
just stick to the wheel?
Yeah, it just sticks to the wheel right now. I just wanted to render what was in its inventory some way, so I put it on the wheel. We're talking about making it so that it doesn't collect cobble, it doesn't collect dirt, it just kind of eats those. And then any ore that it picks up, it's going to have a crusher in its recipe, so it's going to double the ores and turn them into dust and things like that.
Oh, you're adding your own crusher?
Yeah, that's already in.
Oh, okay. Just seems like every mod adds a crusher of some sort.
Yeah, and the reason I did mine is you can blast the stone in mine, and that blasted material will give you more than just doubling. So if you take blasted iron, you'll get triple through my crusher instead of just double. So the bagger's
So
slow
when
moving,
does it
but
get on ForgeCraft? My question.
ForgeCraft. Well, I tried
Forgecraft
tweeting.
too. They're awesome.
I tweeted at Dyer a while back, and he didn't even say anything back to me. He just snubbed me.
Yeah,
So
well, I think you gotta have textures.
yeah, that'll help.
So once you get textures,
Yeah, true.
I'll be adding it to my Extreme Mega Mod Pack shortly.
There you go.
Oh, this is so much fun.
So that's what's in the game now that you can play with. I think everything we said has a recipe except for the paver. That's one we didn't. I'm gonna grab the crane. I'm gonna show you the crane, but the crane, as of right now, will not be added because it's too OP and I don't have a good way of fixing that. If I can get it to actually place for me so I can see it. Dang it. It's disappearing every time.
Wow. Yeah, I'm saying there's a collection of cranes here now.
Yeah, and unfortunately I can't undo it. And I'm guessing by the fact that Kriesel can't get back in and there's messages in the console that the authentication servers are still down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to get
Oh.
out because it wasn't rendering all of your machines.
Yeah. I started tracking that bug down, but I didn't get to a part where it was obvious what the problem was. I got to a bunch of, well, it's not this instead. This thing needs fuel.
Yeah, 1.8 is tricky, as I learned by making the compressed blocks mod for 1.8.
Oh, yeah? Did lots of problems with it?
Well, originally it was like a whole lot of object files, and then Fireplace looked at it and says, why don't you use default states? And that's when things got interesting.
Yeah.
And so, being no Java expert, I basically muddled through it and got certain classes and stuff in place. And the Bedrock Miner guy has excellent tutorials. I suggest people follow that guy. And, well, now it works great.
Cool. You can probably see on the stream here, I've got the crane out, and you can see why it's OP. You can just... I can actually make a hole straight down the bedrock. Maybe pop this back up where we can see it. And go clean through the bedrock. I mean, I know I can change the fact that it breaks bedrock, but you shouldn't be able to break blocks this quick in Minecraft. Hey, we created a hole into the void within a second, basically. So I need to figure out a way to get that not as OP if it's going to stay in the game at all. So it's a crane that will have a wrecking ball right now.
I was having the reverse issue with my compressed blocks that were very OP in strength by the 3rd tier.
Ooh.
Oh, and I basically didn't understand the hardness or whatever. I thought like, oh, okay, if that's the hardness of cobblestone, and if I make 1 tier, that should be 9 times that. And by the time you get to the 3rd tier, it won't blow up.
Yeah, the crane is the reverse of that. It doesn't look at the hardness of the block. It just says block you no longer exist and goes through it. So maybe adding some hardness into it would help. But
yeah, you have to compensate for that.
Yeah, it needs a momentum factor is really what it needs. So as I swing it or drop it, it needs to be building momentum and subtracting that momentum as it breaks through the hardness of the blocks. That's the best thing I can think of to do it, but it still will probably be too OP. I don't know. So that's that one. What was the last one, Fiery? I know you...
Future projects?
Future projects. Let's go back to the base then, I guess. Teleport. Do what? What'd you say? Forestry? That's the forestry department speaking.
What's that from Farming Sim? The lumberjack in-game machine that just picks up trees and drops them in the logs.
I don't know what that machine is.
Oh, what was it?
know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I just want a whole forestry mod. I want a tree farm. I want everything. I just want.
Build it.
What's
Just use. We showed you how to
Waiting
farm.
for somebody to port that to 1.8.
The thing we've got kind of represented here with the sponges is a loading and unloading dock. And what we're thinking of doing is taking a semi-truck with a trailer on the back, like a cargo trailer, that will back into this, and it will access inventories within the area, loading them onto the truck so that you can haul it around in the truck, and then dump it off at a unloading dock and put them back into chests at the receiving side. There's that, and then the same truck with a different trailer on the back. So again, the attachment type system would allow it to pick up mobs. So it's a farming mob loading bay kind of thing and unloading bay. So it would pick them up, turn them into items inside the truck. You haul them off to another spot, drop them off, and they can turn back into mobs in the world.
It was that, Airbrat. That's what you want in text mod.
To what? Oh.
Hi, Elena.
Hello.
Look, yeah, I'm in full screen mode in GTA.
Oh, it's a video. The other thing that Fiery has asked me to do is liquids, but I'm not sold on liquids still, Fiery. I know I keep saying that, Fiery, but I'm still not sold on it. So.
Well, why are you not sold on it?
Because my mod doesn't have liquids. What would you haul around? Water? Which you don't need for anything in my mod.
It has gasoline.
It has gasoline, but it's not a true forged liquid. I guess maybe we could make a huge tanker for gas. That might make sense.
Exactly, and then you can add in the aspects of, like, if it gets near fire or something, it explodes.
Thank you.
And then if you're,
Thank
you're
you for
going
somebody
on,
finally sticking up for the firing.
it's set up a remote logging mission or area where you're just chopping down a bunch of trees, but you don't have to just bring chests full of diesel canisters. You just drive the truck up there.
Yeah, and maybe you can have, like, oil wells that process oil and big pipes that truck it along.
And it holds 100,000 fluid, and you park it next to the fermenters and fuel pumps, and they fill it up automatically.
And then a warring faction puts a dynamite block next to it and blows up the whole refinery.
Think you meant helping Alchao.
Which means then, you know, we'll call it the creeper faction. So you want to protect against creepers. Your mod can go all over the place.
Yeah. It kind of already has started going all over the place. We started out as just a mining thing. It started out as a mining thing, and then we added farming, and now we're adding roads and extreme mining and all sorts of craziness. Oh. That's the mod. CZ Death Cube. Oh my gosh, we've just got a bunch more subscribers. Thank you, everybody.
If you want to play out some stuff, we can. I'm working on getting like a little playtest area for class testing right now. Basically the class dungeon.
Let me see if I can even log in. That's the first thing.
I couldn't at all, so I just gave up.
And JBug, it's a private server. It's whitelisted too, so we're not giving out the IP address. Sorry. Yep, it says Minecraft authentication servers are down. I don't know if we'll be able to get in.
Oh, well then. Oh, you're there.
Is it? Oh, second try I'm in. Nice. Anybody else get in?
Yeah, I'm
just sitting
quitting
on
right
logging
now.
Okay. So, stream. What we're about to do is play vanilla snapshots. This one in particular is 15W45A. And a game that we've been building in vanilla with the new command blocks. Because we're crazy and have multiple projects like that.
Well, I have this project.
Yeah. Yes.
now have.
I've abandoned you. I've abandoned
now
you,
have-
basically. So, I'll try and give a quick rundown for the mod here. Or not the mod, the game. And holy cow. That
Okay,
tower.
haven't you made Death Cube videos in the past?
I have made Death Cube videos in the past,
Go
you're
watch
right.
all the Death Cube videos.
Yes, just go back and watch all of them, all the different variations of this. This is a game that will never die. With our group, this is one of the more favorite games that we've made.
Well, it has been in the past. Right now.
Well, it'll get there, don't get me wrong. I think the way that we've been doing this is we're going down the right path. Because this is... I think everybody just has the hang-ups with the parkour.
Yeah, if you give me enough time, I will get it right.
Yeah, and this thing... So, stream, this is designed
46A,
around...
right?
The
45A.
45A. So this here is the original Death Cube remade in this version. There's been 3 or 4 different versions of Death Cube now. But the way that this map will work, it has interchangeable maps that you can actually play on. This one's here is a work in progress, so is that one, and then there's other slots that'll be made up further down that...
6 slots right now.
Yeah, there's gonna be 6 slots, so... Okay, Richard, see ya. Which is nice, because like if you don't like the 3rd map or whatever, you can just switch it out to another one.
Trayer's Trail of Tears.
Yes. And you can copy it out in vanilla within the game. You push a button, it clones the map around, basically. It's still just us on here.
We'll see that in a minute if we actually play.
Yeah.
I'd like to get at least 6 people on here.
Ah, finally!
So we've got a class selection in here, and Czarified spent a lot of time on this, setting it up nice so that
long. It takes forever.
making mini-me's representing what each class has. And they're cool.
I found out that elytras don't render on.
Okay, guys. I had a friend stop over, so I'm going to be leaving.
Okay, bye, Fiery. Have fun.
You guys will have to crank out ideas without me. I mean, it'll be hard, I know.
We're Death Cubing now.
You're not going to miss much of the stream because I can't take this much longer, I don't think. Oh, bye, Fiery.
Alright. Bye, YouTube. See you all. Hope see you again. See you guys when I get back.
User joined your channel. From your channel.
Oh, that was weird.
It was weird.
It's because I joined at the exact same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hi, Help.
I'm gonna basically kind of just destroy Fiery's dungeon that he's been working on because
What?
I don't like it.
No, leave it.
It's an obsidian box with diamond flooring.
What are you talking about? On his map?
No, underneath the arena.
Oh, I thought you meant his map. I was like, no, that's good. It'll...
No. Not that. I'm fine with that. This.
So what's everybody doing?
Death Cube.
Trying to get into Death Cube.
Trying to get into Death Cube repeatedly because the authentication servers are acting funny on Minecraft.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
I'm
Later,
up
I
to
think
10
you'll
times.
like the new archer class.
Cool.
Has multiple arrows. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I haven't seen the new one yet.
Super damage arrows, weakness arrows, slowness arrows, and then the default arrows.
Nice.
And it's surprisingly really easy. Oh, I need to flip the bow. Sorry. It's very easy to just have the bow in your offhand and then scroll wheel over the arrow that you want to shoot.
Yeah.
You can flip between them really quickly.
Or if you have the bow in your offhand and the knife in your primary hand, you can do both attacks just by left or right clicking.
Right. That's how I've been playing. How does it prioritize which arrow it's going to use when it's in your offhand?
If you don't have it selected, it'll go to whatever you have in your main hand first, if it's in your offhand. If you don't have it in... Okay, hang on, let me back up. If it's in your main hand, it'll prioritize first whatever is in your offhand, and vice versa.
Ah,
If
okay.
you don't have an arrow selected in your main hand or in your offhand, it selects the one closest to the first inventory slot. So it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and whichever one it runs into first is the one that it selects.
Ah, okay. So really similar to how it does just in vanilla.
Yeah, pretty much. If you just had multiple stacks of arrows and you went through all of them,
Yeah.
that's how it would do it.
Okay, makes sense.
What about Creasel?
What?
Somebody in the stream said I was talking about Creasel. I'm not sure what they're talking about because I don't see.
Oh, she goes, anybody have Roblox? And I said, Roblox question mark.
Oh, okay.
And she said,
I got you. I didn't see your comment.
and somebody says, blah, 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 and something. Yeah, yeah. I remember I was playing Minecraft once, and this kid comes on and to my TeamSpeak and says, "Hey, you got Roblox and blah blah blah, and let's go check it out." And he was like all happy, and I wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't like Roblox at all. It just feels. I mean, they put physics and stuff into it, but they just went really weird with how they did it.
Yep.
I haven't played it.
I mean, Minecraft could use more physics, but you know, it's livable. I can deal with Minecraft.
Yeah. By the way, Tater, I'm cheating. I'm in creative.
So am I.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go then.
Okay, later up.
Oh, one thing though, I fixed the archer. If you draw an arrow while your bow's in your left hand, you have to shoot it. You can't. I guess you could flip, maybe. Let's see. You pretty much have to shoot.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in.
Yeah, we might have to just call it and say it's not gonna work
That's
because
fine. I'm gonna work
Yeah.
on the dungeon.
It took me 6 or 7 tries to get in here.
I've been doing it for 5 minutes.
I need to not sit here. So I think I'm gonna end the stream, everybody. It's been fun. We'll do some more work on the mod maybe next weekend. So
Yay.
thanks for coming out. Number subscribed, 1 million into the year. 1 million subscribers. Bye, everybody.